unlimited data, $39.99. Or take it to the max with unlimited data plus, only $89.99, which has 50 gigabytes of high-speed data. All the features without the long-term commitment. It's forward pay because we are you. We are Appalachian Wireless.
Since 1954, Heinemann Funeral Services has been part of this community. When your family needs someone who cares, Danny Terry and his staff are here to help. During your family's time of need, they are a helping hand through every step of the process, from services to monument and to your loved one's final resting place. Celebrating over 50 years proud service to the community, Heinemann Funeral Services.
This telecast is copyrighted by Hometown 24 for the private use of our audience. Any rebroadcast or retransmission of this game without the express written consent of Hometown 24 is prohibited.
Brought to you by Bank of Heinemann, Thacker Grigsby, Paradise Pizza, Game On Hazard, Wicker Law Offices in Heinemann, Heinemann Land Auction Company, and TVS. College basketball on the air here on Hometown 24. Good evening, everyone. Devin Combs here alongside Harold Bashir, and actually I should say good afternoon, as we got a college basketball doubleheader on the way. The Indiana University Kokomo Cougars come to town to face the Alice Lloyd Eagles, and we'll start things off with men's action. And Harold, got a very important match here on the men's side, looking for first place in the River States Conference.
Absolutely, in a game we saw just not even 2 weeks ago, Alice Lloyd with a huge win over West Virginia Tech. Both of those teams were undefeated in conference play. Since then, Tech's dropped another game. They've lost to IU Kokomo with only one loss. So like you said, Devin, first place on the line in what should be a very, very interesting game here. Supposed to play yesterday, got pushed back a day to Sunday afternoon. And you would think with the change in travel that would be advantage Alice Lloyd, but who knows how these college kids are going to come out and play.
Absolutely. The Cougars come in with a 13-2 overall record, shooting 76 points per game with a 47% field goal percentage, 35% from the three-point line, and 70% from the charity stripe. Coached by Eric Eckelberger. And on the Eagles side, we come in with a record of 10-2, coached by, of course, Scott Cornett, coming in scoring 82.3 points per game with a 48% percentage from the field, 36% from behind the line, and 69% from the charity stripe. So Alice Lloyd, on paper, at least looking a little bit stronger on the floor, but both these teams kind of even matched. So what we're looking at here is it's going to come down to who wants it more and who gets out ahead early and is able to hold on to a lead, I believe.
It is, and a good start is so crucial. But I tell you what, Alice Lloyd, they have been the NAI version of the cardiac kids this year. They have won so many games down the stretch. In the West Virginia Tech game, they trailed in that game, made a big comeback. And I tell you what, Will Philpott, man, how many clutch shots has he made this year for Alice Lloyd?
Absolutely, coming in clutch at the end of that West Virginia Tech game, hitting the big three, and then while it might not show up on the stat book as much, knocking down that rebound and putting it in the hands of his teammate. That was one of the most important plays of that game, and that was what really set them off there. So, folks, we're going to go ahead and step away. We got about a minute to go until we come back and start this one off. We'll get the starting lineups when we come back from Pippa Passes.
Here at Thacker Grigsby and TVS, we're committed to building a better future for our community. In these times, being connected is more important than ever, and we're working every day to keep you online and in touch with the world. For generations, we've been a part of this community, and we're proud to serve this community for many generations to come. Thacker Grigsby and TVS, working for a better future for Eastern Kentucky.
I believe in Kentucky. I believe in Kentucky.
I believe in getting your hands dirty.
I believe the best recipes are never written down.
I believe in fried chicken, cornbread, and soup beans.
I believe in the cards. I believe in cats.
I believe in insurance coverage that helps you sleep at night.
I believe in always carrying an umbrella.
I am Kentucky.
I am Kentucky.
Contact Derek Bowling, your Kentucky Farm Bureau agent in Hazard.
At TVS Cable, we are committed to providing you with the best broadband available, whether that be through expansion of our fiber-to-the-home facilities, new builds into previously unserved areas, or by launching DOCSIS 3.1, the latest technology in cable broadband. TVS Cable has always changed with the demands of Eastern Kentucky, and we will continue to make investments in our area because we care about Eastern Kentucky. It's our home too.
Being in an accident can leave you feeling vulnerable and lost. You need a lawyer who will fight for you and be there by your side the entire way. What I believe is that with trust and collaboration, we can get you the justice that you deserve. Go to kyleshall.com right now to schedule a free consultation. I will review the details of your case and get you back on your feet. Don't navigate the legal system alone. Get me in your corner right now.
No matter what town or community you live in, there's a Tim Short dealership nearby. That's because our family of dealerships are dedicated to serving the folks throughout Eastern Kentucky. Our employees are your friends and neighbors, helping to support the local economy and provide safe and affordable transportation to everyone that shops the family of Tim Short dealerships. Our entire inventory can be found with a click of a button at timshortautogroup.com. Visit us online and join the thousands of customers that took the short drive to satisfaction today.
Appalachian Wireless has a plan to make your life simpler. Forward pay. No contract, no credit check, no problem. Plans start at just $19.99 a month and include unlimited talk and text. Add 3 gigabyte of data for only $29.99 a month. 6 gigabyte of data, $39.99. Or take it to the max with unlimited data plus, only $89.99, which has 50 gigabytes of high-speed data. All the features without the long-term commitment. It's forward pay because we are you. We are Appalachian Wireless.
Since 1954, Heinemann Funeral Services has been part of this community. When your family needs someone who cares, Danny Terry and his staff are here to help. During your family's time of need, they are a helping hand through every step of the process, from services to monument and to your loved one's final resting place. Celebrating over 50 years proud service to the community, Heinemann Funeral Services.
And we are back here in Pippa Passes, and we're going to give you the starting lineups. We'll start first with the visiting team, the IU Kokomo Cougars. Starting off with number 2, Deshaun Hampton, followed by number 3, Traquan Spivey, number 10, Alante Harper, number 13, Hunter White, and number 33, Julian Hunter. Of course, that is the IU Kokomo Cougars, coached by Eric Eckelberger, coming in with a record of 13-3 overall. And Harold, they made the long trip down from the winter up north and came into Pippa Passes to play some ball today, and they have a tall task in front of them, the homestanding Alice Lloyd College Eagles.
Well, look, both of these teams, they're dead even in conference, 12-1. Alice Lloyd's only loss was to Indiana Southeast, and that was their last game. They were undefeated to that point. The only loss for IU Kokomo back on November the 19th against Alice Lloyd College, 73-63. So Alice Lloyd, if they can win this one, they'll have a 1-game lead, but in essence they'll have a 2-game lead because they'll have the tiebreaker head-to-head against Kokomo. But, Kokomo, they get a win here this late in the season, and, they're looking good, controlling their own destiny to win the conference.
And we'll go through the starting lineup of the home-standing Alice Lloyd College Eagles. Number 2, Ben Sumaharo. Number 5, Bryce Sloan. Number 12, Noah Young. Number 14, Will Philpott. And number 20, Damon Tobler. That's the starting 5 for the Alice Lloyd College Eagles. And a team that really, really wants to get this win. They had an incredible start to the season, going 18-0 before dropping their first one, but now looking to maintain that control of the number 1 position in the conference. Want to get set up as we are not very far away from tournament play.
Absolutely, and Alice Lloyd, just a tremendous season for them. Only losses on the season, like we said, their last game out against the Indiana Southeast, and then they had a thrilling game that went into extra periods against Asbury College that they lost, had chances to win that game, and trying to bounce back here from their first conference loss, and they're going to do it at the Clark Center. So Alice Lloyd, or at the Perry Center, I'm sorry, not the Clark Center, but Alice Lloyd trying to get back to their winning ways.
As we set things up for the tip-off here at center court.
And it actually looks like it'll be Darian Porch, number 15, in the starting lineup for
so a little bit of a change up for the Cougars. There. But at center court, we'll have Hampton, and is that Sumaharo?
Or Ben, as everybody calls him.
Ben, as everyone calls him, yeah. Here we go. Ball in the air, and it'll go to the Eagles, or will it? As Philpott has to chase that one down to start things off. Bringing it up the floor are the Eagles.
Working off a little 1-4 action now.
And they're going to work a 3-man weave around the outside here. Take it into Tobler. Tobler, though, looking at a lot of black jerseys on the inside.
I tell you what, Kokomo, they're long and athletic, aren't they, with that zone?
Absolutely. And a nice little turnaround jumper on the inside to put the Eagles on the board to start things off here.
Philpott, nice bucket there. Alice Lloyd going to start out in man-to-man defense.
And they leave a man open at the perimeter, and they're going to pay for it with a big 3 to start things off this time for the Cougars.
That's Darian Porch.
Little half-court pressure here coming from the Cougars as the Eagles bring it back in. They're going to look to lean inside, I believe, to Tobler a lot today because it looks like he's got a lot of size on the inside compared to the Cougars.
And Kokomo wanted an offensive foul there, didn't get it, as Big Ben with a bucket. Nice use of his left hand around the rim.
Absolutely, as we already back up the floor here with the Cougars. And a long 3, no good off the rim, and Alice Lloyd got a chance to extend the lead here now.
And I think you're right, Devin. I think Alice Lloyd looking to go at the rim early on. Well, as I say that, they fire a 3, and it won't go.
Back up the floor now is IU Kokomo. They can take the lead here. They're going to move the ball around the outside. They do get across the baseline, but they're going to go ahead and dump it back out.
I'll tell you what, they are. Kokomo working it around. They're more of a perimeter-oriented team, and as I say that, they go to the rim, and Porch has all 5 now for Kokomo, and we'll see Young bring it up. Battle of styles. It looks like Kokomo's going to be more perimeter-oriented. They're going to fire the 3. Alice Lloyd looking to get the ball into Tobler. And I tell you what, does Tobler look like a middle linebacker, or is it just
absolutely. Maybe even a defensive end.
There's 3 by Sloan, and, man, he has unlimited range.
Yeah, a lot of outside shooting here to start things off as well for both teams. And maybe got away with one there, did the Cougars.
Fast-paced action here, already 7-5, only 3 minutes in, and nice take. And that's a bucket by Hunter White. And that ties us up at 7, only 3 minutes into the game.
And as can definitely happen here, and especially in this River States Conference, man, some of these teams can get off to such an explosive start, and these games can turn into shootouts really quick.
Look here, long three up, no good. Rebound battled for, and Young will take it for Alice Lloyd. And I tell you what, it's so true, though, in the college game. You know, it's a series of small games, especially with a shot clock. You know, it's not like high school basketball. I mean, you can have a few bad possessions, and the game totally changes as a long three put up no good, rebound off to Kokomo.
We've actually had a little bit of a dry spell here as we're tied up at 7, and both teams kind of jockeying for that lead again, and a couple of bad outside shots.
Kokomo works it around the top a lot. Just running one man through. Nice backdoor cut there. Nice bucket put up and in by Deshaun Hampton. Philpott played pretty good defense there, but Hampton just able to go up and through the defense and give Kokomo the lead back at 9-7.
We've not had any whistles in the game so far, so both teams kind of playing a little conservative on D right now, not trying to maybe not be the first team to get on that foul marker.
There's a nice back door. Tobler going to pull up.
Well, he likes that shot. Tobler normally good for it, but that one a little bit strong.
You know, Alice Lloyd started out on the post. They're settling for some jump shots now as a three fired up and in, and that's Porch again. And he's got 8 points here early on.
8 of the 12.
And outscoring Alice Lloyd by himself.
We're down near the 15-minute mark, and Alice Lloyd's got to play catch-up now as they had the lead very early in the game, but IU Kokomo is starting to extend it off this outside shooting.
And they're starting to – Alice Lloyd settles for another jump shot, and I think that's what IU Kokomo, that's what they want to see. They want Alice Lloyd taking the jump shots. A nice ball movement again inside. Nice defense. Good hands by Samaharu. But tip
they're going to turn it right back over, yeah.
Good ball movement, three out of the corner. That one's off the mark. Another rebound by Young.
And this bang-bang basketball actually favors the Eagles a little bit. They do love to move the ball up and down the floor, and that should be an out of bounds.
Alice Lloyd wanted a foul call, and nothing doing. The lights go low.
Yep, the lights in the gym are dropping down on us.
Little mood, change the mood a little. Good screen away. That's going to be an offensive foul. Yeah, good call there.
Very good call. Dropped the shoulder and tried to drive in. Wow. Don't always have to hit the deck to draw the offensive foul.
No, and I tell you, I like that. You know, I think you should reward a defender for getting in good position. And a lot of times you don't see that, especially at the high school level.
Yeah. Things have not gotten too dire for the Eagles yet. As you can see, Coach Cornett still has his suit jacket on.
Yeah, when he takes the suit jacket off, that's when you know it's serious. Is Sloan going to fake, fire?
Yeah,
no
wild
good.
Shot there on the outside, too.
Good offensive rebound, double team. I tell you what, I'm impressed with the defense here early on of Kokomo.
Yeah, they're doing a very good job of keeping the Eagles on the outside. As you can see, all 5 Alice Lloyd players on the outside right now, and a rare three-pointer from Damon Tobler.
And I don't think that's the shot that Coach Cornett wants to see. And then that leads to a layup.
Way too easy on that penetration there. And immediately we're going to get the timeout on the floor, and Coach Cornett's going to have a word with his Eagles, and we're going to step away. It's 14-7 from Pippa Passes.
Since 1954, Heinemann Funeral Services has been part of this community. When your family needs someone who cares, Danny Terry and his staff are here to help. During your family's time of need, they are a helping hand through every step of the process, from services to monument and to your loved one's final resting place. Celebrating over 50 years proud service to the community, Heinemann Funeral Services.
And we're back here at Pippa Passes, and early on it's a 14-7 lead for IU Kokomo.
I tell you what, IU opened up, taking a lot of perimeter jumpers, knocked a couple down, and, you know, usually you go inside out. Kokomo has reversed that script. They knocked a few threes down, loosened that defense up, and now they're just straight line drives to the rim, and their defense, they're just packing it in, making Alice Lloyd take jump shots, and they're settling for those. And at big advantage IU early. Who is the I tell you what, every time I think of IU Kokomo, I think of Kokomo High School. And the most famous grad from Kokomo High School, Eric Montross, played for North Carolina, the 93 championship team.
Yeah, pretty strong player. I tell you, I think of the Beach Boys. So
yeah, it's a little different. Kokomo, though. Yeah, that one's down in
just a little bit different.
Look here, nice defense again, stolen away.
Yeah, Thief in the Night there takes it straight out of his hands.
Alice Lloyd still in that man-to-man defense. Long three on the way.
That one actually looks pretty good going up. So IU Kokomo not afraid to throw up those long balls.
Absolutely not. Alice Lloyd needs to get something going towards the rim right here. Or knock down a deep three, and that is Will Philpott on the three. He's got 5 points now. Cuts that lead to 4.
And a much-needed bucket there for the Eagles. They kind of got behind and have been in a little bit of a slump. They've been 2 minutes scoreless prior to that shot.
And another offensive foul against IU Kokomo. That'll turn it back over to Alice Lloyd. Young going to play it into front court.
Young been on this team for a while. Good player for the Eagles.
And we're going to get an illegal screen there. And that'll go against Big Ben. That's his first foul. Team's first of the game.
And Alice Lloyd a little out of sorts so far early in the early part of this game. Now, they have been a comeback team all season long, and at least in the games that we've had on the air. So they are a second-half squad, but early on looking very kind of just out of position here.
3 up, way off the mark. All 3 fouls this game of the offensive nature. Kind of weird. Tobler just tries to go behind the back, loses it, gets it back, nearly loses it again.
Good scramble here.
IU comes up with it, and they're going to have numbers as what do we have.
And we got a player down for Kokomo. And that was a pretty rough scramble. And as you mentioned, Tobler, not exactly a featherweight.
No, he is not. Looks like he'd be more at home playing on Saturdays.
Yeah, on the gridiron.
On the gridiron. Well, folks, tell you what, he played 1 year of football, and he was very successful.
Yeah. What did he play, linebacker?
Played running back and linebacker.
Yeah, it makes sense. I'd put him on the turf anytime I got a chance to if I was a high school coach back in the day. And looks like we're getting things squared away, and we'll be returning to the action here.
Looks like Julian Hunter going to check in for Kokomo.
Doesn't appear to be any serious injuries on the floor, so good thing to see.
And Kamika's Kate's going to check in for the Eagles.
And here come the Cougars with a 4-point lead as we near the 12-minute mark. And a lot of momentum actually going IU Kokomo's way right now.
They're moving the ball well. Just a little dribble drive action. Jumper off no good. Tobler with another rebound.
Tobler's starting to stack up the boards right now. Very aggressive D here coming from IU Kokomo.
Oh, Tobler, what a spin move.
Could not get it, but it looks like he's going to draw the foul.
And, man, what a spin move by Tobler. And he's going to go to the line and try to get his first points of the game.
And he might have took a little bit of a shot there because he's kind of favoring the nose. Looks like he might have might have took one in the eye even.
It looks like we're going to have a media timeout.
We'll take it, folks. We'll be back here on Hometown 24.
Here at Thacker Grigsby and TVS, we're committed to building a better future for our community. In these times, being connected is more important than ever, and we're working every day to keep you online and in touch with the world. For generations, we've been a part of this community, and we're proud to serve this community for many generations to come. Thacker Grigsby and TVS, working for a better future for Eastern Kentucky.
I believe in Kentucky.
I believe in Kentucky.
I believe in getting your hands dirty.
I believe the best recipes are never written down.
I believe in fried chicken, cornbread, and soup beans.
I believe in the cards. I believe in cats.
I believe in insurance coverage that helps you sleep at night.
I believe in always carrying an umbrella.
I am Kentucky.
I am Kentucky.
Contact Derek Bowling, your Kentucky Farm Bureau agent in Hazard.
And we're back from Pippa Passes. It's IU Kokomo up by 4, 14-10, as we are just under the 12-minute mark. Devin Combs and Harold Brashear bringing you this one, and it's our first of a doubleheader, men and women both in action today. the men here trying to establish first place position in the conference, and this is a very important game for us Sunday morning.
And Tobler going to go to the free throw line. Tell you what, Devin, we started out fast and furious, but the action has kind of slowed a little bit.
We have ground to a halt.
And big free throws here cut into that lead. Kokomo led by 7.
Here's that big southpaw free throw.
Knocks that one down.
And everybody's got their different ritual, but Damon Tobler has one of the most unique free throw rituals I've seen.
Look at his feet.
I've never seen that. And he's 2 for 2.
Rolls them both in. He's got his first 2 points of the game. Lead down to 2, just like that.
And you mentioned how quick it can change in a couple of possessions at the college level.
Noah Cottle checks into the game, another local young man. I always like to see those local kids play.
A lot of Patriots and Commodores on this squad, and as well as some other Eastern Kentucky kids, not just from the 14th region. So a lot of good talent on this team, and a lot of it right here from the mountains. A bad inbound, but they hold on to it.
I tell you what, he went up strong and got the bucket, but I really thought he shuffled his feet a little bit there. But no call.
And the Eagles are going to bring it back up the floor.
I tell you what, Alice Lloyd College, they say it's a gym in the mountains, and it really is. I tell you what, just an excellent school. As there's Cates connects off the inside out, and lead cut to 1.
Well, good pump fake and drive here, but they're going to turn it over.
Cates in the right place, the right time defensively.
That was, I believe, Warwick's on that drive.
Alice Lloyd going to move it around. Let's see what Tobler can do with it. He's going to try to back it down. Oh, nice pass, back door, but Cates, oh, man.
Well, I like the cut there, but no commitment. Should have went strong to the basket.
Nice block by Tobler on the other end. Yeah, I thought Cates had the position there. Nice move by Noah Cottle. I tell you what, he can finish around the rim right-handed or left-handed. He's a kid I really like. I've watched him grow up. And he gives Alice Lloyd the lead at 17-16.
He's matured a lot as a player, especially after getting to the college level. Really listens to Coach Cornett.
Absolutely. Just a great kid, a very intelligent kid going into engineering when he leaves Alice Lloyd.
Alice Lloyd trying to shut down the paint here.
And I'll tell you what, IU Kokomo absolutely frigid right now from the field.
So far, it's been a game of who's got the hot hands at the moment.
And Young puts one in. I tell you what, he shoots that floater as well as anybody. And now IU Kokomo going to be forced to take a timeout with under 10 minutes to play.
And we'll take it with them. We'll be back right here on Hometown 24. And we are back here, Pippa Passes. Once again, 19-16, Alice Lloyd in the lead, and Kokomo going to bring it up the floor now. Boy, they've traded the lead quite a few times here in the early goings.
They absolutely have. And see another man, Idris Akanyemi, into the game. Not, he's been up and down in college, and good to see him get a little action here.
Affectionately known as Iggy on the floor. And
Cates with another turnover.
Yeah. 1-on-1 to the basket, no good.
Man, nice box out by Noah Cottle. Nice hustle.
Yeah. Eagles got a chance to extend the lead here. Boy, he thought about it. He's going to step up and do it anyway. No good, but nearly draws the foul.
Probably should have took that one. He has that range. He probably should have taken that one.
Kokomo going to work the ball around the perimeter now.
Cameron Warwick's into the game for Alice Lloyd.
They give up the baseline, and they're going to pay for it.
Nice take by Hunter Jackson, his first 2 of the game. Cuts it back to 1. And I'll tell you what, Devin, these college games, not a lot of separation in the talent levels of these teams. It's just who can make plays down the stretch.
Yeah, coaching comes into play a lot at this level as well.
You know, they're just you're trying to set it up for a good finish, pretty much.
Cottle from the outside, a rare 3.
That's going to be a 2. That's a.
Oh, they're going to give them the long 2 there?
Yeah, long 2 on that one. But nice touch by Cottle. He's got 4 points.
That was near the end of his range, I would say.
Nice up and under, draws the foul and puts it in. I'll tell you what, I've been impressed with Deshaun Hampton under the basket so far.
1-point game, and they can tie it up here.
First free throw attempt of the game for IU Kokomo.
And it'll be our Hyman Promart and 1.
64% shooter on the year. Trying to complete the old-fashioned three-point play and tie this thing back up at 21.
Hampton
puts it up
good.
and in.
Eagles are going to bring it up the floor now.
Cameron Warwick's with the basketball. Gets it off to Cates. Can't make it drop. Warwick, so we've not seen him play. Frazier's been the backup point guard most of the way this year, and first time I've actually seen Warwick's as another.
Yeah, another and 1 here. And Kokomo's smoking them on the inside right now.
Absolutely. That's 9 points for Hampton, going for his 10th. He's this will be back-to-back three-point plays. If he could knock this down, then that would give Kokomo a 3-point lead. They led by as many as 7, and he knocks that one down. He's got 10 points.
They're 2 for 2 from the charity stripe right now, both on and 1s.
They're on a little bit of a run. Alice Lloyd had taken the lead, but Kokomo right back in the lead. 7.5 to play. Cates loses his man, fires it up off the mark.
Well, good-looking shot going up. It doesn't fall for him, and traveling's going to be the call. And they're going to have a few words about it, but the striped shirt gets that final say at every level of ball. And
no matter what.
Yeah.
I've been on the losing end of several of those. Bad pass by Warwick's on the inbound, stolen away. Kokomo tried to.
And they blow that chance, but they're going to draw the foul.
That'll go against Cates. It looked like Tayson Parker was going to take it in there and try to jam it home. And he'll go to the line for 2.
And sometimes kind of stopping that momentum there, even with the foul, even though you're putting him on the line. It's taking a guaranteed 2 away and making it a potential 1 or less.
Absolutely. I've never believed in giving up the
Don't give up the
layup.
dunk, yeah, or the dunk.
As that one rolls off, no good. First missed free throw of the game either way.
As a shout out to David Adams, just coming in the building. They're going to be calling the high school game we're going to have on Channel 24 coming up here in just a little bit. An important one over in the 53rd.
Absolutely an important one. As Young back in, Warwick's a little shaky with the basketball. Young back into the game now. And I tell you what, Alice Lloyd's got a lot of pieces coming back next year. Young missed the shot, and I think they're going to give him the foul there.
Yeah, he'll go to the line. And we are not very far away from heading into district action all across Eastern Kentucky, 54th and 53rd. 54th will do their draw this coming week, I believe.
11:30 in the morning at Applebee's.
And they'll be district will be hosted at Memorial Gym in Hazard, a terrific tournament venue, in my opinion. I love doing ball in Memorial.
Absolutely, it's a great place to watch a game, great place to play a game. The only knock that they have there,
parking.
Yeah. But, they do a good job shuttling people back and forth during the tournaments. As Young knocks down both free throws, he's got 4 points now, and lead cut back to 1.
And the lead's not gotten farther than 4 for either team. So this is really an even. We mentioned, and that one thought he hit the top of the backboard there. But either way, it's Alice Lloyd ball.
Young has it.
And what nearly loses the footing there. And that one's going to go out.
24-23, get a little stoppage in action, allow Kokomo to get a substitute in. Back into the game will be Alante Harper. He's a senior. Philpott going to trigger it into Young. Man-to-man defense. Now, actually, no, it's going to be more of a matchup type zone.
So Maharu drives in. He's going to feed it back out, though. Well, Philpott down low, but in that one-on-one there.
So Maharu knocks one down. He's got 5 points now. Only 18%
that one
three-point shooter.
Yeah, that one puts the Eagles back on top as looks like Tobler's getting ready to come back in. And
we'll give Cates a breather.
So they're going with a lot of size on the inside right now.
They've got so really with this lineup, Tobler probably the 3. He or Philpott, one of the two is playing the 3 now. So
both can kind of play the 3 or 4 pretty easily, and both can really step into the 5 spot.
Good defense by Cottle. Finally, they cut Hampton off.
Yeah, between Philpott and Tobler down low, I mean, you basically got 2 defensive ends on the basketball court.
Cottle with it. Oh, nice pass over to Tobler.
Little stutter step, and he's going to draw the foul.
Tobler will go back to the line. He is 2 of 2 at the line. That's his only 2 points.
Well, if Alice Lloyd decided to put a wrestling team together, I think they've got some athletes to do it if they were willing to get on the mats.
Looks like we'll have another timeout on the floor.
Well, we'll take it with them, folks. 5:43 on the clock, 26-24. Alice Lloyd up by 2 from Pippa Passes.
At TVS Cable, we are committed to providing you with the best broadband available, whether that be through expansion of our fiber-to-the-home facilities, new builds into previously unserved areas, or by launching DOCSIS 3.1, the latest technology in cable broadband. TVS Cable has always changed with the demands of Eastern Kentucky, and we will continue to make investments in our area because we care about Eastern Kentucky. It's our home too.
And we're back from Pippa Passes, and 2-point game, and it's been back and forth since the tip here, Harold. And both these teams battling for the number 1 position here in the River States.
Yeah, Kokomo started out. They hit some threes early, got out to that 14-7 lead early. Alice Lloyd came back, took a 4-point lead, and then Kokomo came back, took a 3-point lead. And now Alice Lloyd surged back ahead by 2, and Tobler going to the line to shoot 2 and try to match that longest lead for Alice Lloyd at 4.
And let me clarify, this is for the River States West Conference. The East Conference, I'm pretty sure, is locked up by West Virginia Tech. So the Southpaw will shoot the free throws. This one,
way off
right at the front of the rim, kind of threw a lawn dart at it.
Tobler, a 73% free throw shooter on the year. Much better than he was in high school. He missed them both there, though.
Yeah, he's 50% on the day.
Kokomo a chance to tie it or take the lead with a 3 ball.
Nelson brings it up the floor. That is not Nelson. That is Harper, sorry.
Oh, nice spin move up with the left hand.
Oh, and Tobler's going to earn it. As he absolutely floors him there.
Nice move there by Spivey.
And some sportsmanship after as they kind of do a little fist bump. Looks like Tobler didn't quite mean to get a hold of him that hard.
I tell you what, if you've not had a chance to get over and watch some Alice Lloyd games this year, I recommend it. There are some tremendous players who are coming in here and playing as Spivey knocks down the first one. And I tell you, it's on a different level than high school. People really don't know what a step up it is, but it's huge. As Spivey knocks down both his first 2 points of the game, and we're back where we started.
Yeah, he's an 88% shooter from the line, so they can kind of depend on him. And that's a player that the Alice Lloyd does not want to foul that much, especially as we head into the second half.
Philpott trying to dump it down. It's going to be knocked out of bounds. A new player into the lineup. That is Zach Reinhardt, Jr. for Kokomo.
Locked up at 26, and well, you can't ask for a better game here on a Sunday evening.
A little Sunday afternoon. A lot of Sunday afternoon basketball going on today. Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Little stop-and-go move as Young now with 6 points. Gives Alice Lloyd the lead back. Three fired up way off the mark. Nearly banked that one in.
Reinhardt in for Kokomo. He looks every bit of about 6'11".
He's a big guy, isn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah, because look, he is
towering over some of these other players.
You know, Cottle's every bit. He's a 6'6" easily, and Reinhardt much taller.
Alice Lloyd going to slow the pace down a little bit.
A little pick and pop. Now they're going to go down to Tobler. Nice spin. Puts it up and in. Just pure strength right there.
Not a lot of players in this conference because it's going to match him down low when it comes to just pure power.
That equals Alice Lloyd's largest lead at 4, 30-26. They're going to go right back into Hampton.
Double team, and they got him. They stripped him.
Tobler going to lead the break. Gets it up to Sumaharu, and he can't handle it. Going to have to back it out.
Like I say, a lot of players would have lost that one out of bounds, though. Good job by Sumaharu to bring that one in.
Philpott going to fire at 3 off. No good. Nice box out by Spivey.
Well, Spivey an incredible player so far.
3 air ball. Nice hustle by Reinhardt. Saves it back in bounds. 3 up. No good again.
And not a single black jersey in the paint to rebound.
No. Those threes not falling now. Young, nice move. Puts it up off the glass and in, and he's as good as there is going to the rim, and that gives him 8 points. And Kokomo doesn't like what they see. Alice Lloyd, largest lead of the game, will be back on Hometown 24.
Being in an accident can leave you feeling vulnerable and lost. You need a lawyer who will fight for you and be there by your side the entire way. What I believe is that with trust and collaboration, we can get you the justice that you deserve. Go to KyleSHall.com right now to schedule a free consultation. I'll review the details of your case and get you back on your feet. Don't navigate the legal system alone. Get me in your corner right now.
Play something this year.
And we're back here for Pippa Passes. Alice Lloyd has gotten back in front, but boy, neither team's been able to hold on to this lead for very long in this one.
No, they've not. Kokomo struggled from the perimeter here in the last 3 or 4 minutes. Alice Lloyd giving them one shot and done. And I tell you what, Noah Young, he's got 8 points now. Played well this last 3 or 4 minutes. And I tell you what, man, he can you wouldn't think it just by watching him, but he can get in that lane and he can put it up off the glass.
Well, he split 4 defenders on that last play.
Kokomo trying to make something happen. A little weave out front. Oh, nice take and up and in. And that's Spivey with his second bucket, or his first bucket. He made 2 free throws. He's got 4 points now. Cuts the lead to 4. Tobler gets it in the corner. They're going to set things up. We're going to kick it back out to Young.
Working the weave here around the perimeter. Long 2.
Pull up, no good. Kokomo goes up high for the board.
Yeah, officials really letting them play here.
And it was White going to take it coast to coast, but Ben catches up with him, tips it out of bounds. It'll remain Kokomo ball. They trail by 4, 2:37 to play in the half.
Kokomo now going to move the ball around the perimeter. Spivey turns it over, I believe. Nope, going to say kick ball.
They're trying to go into Reinhardt. Now, I'm interested to see Reinhardt get a touch.
We haven't seen a lot from him yet.
A little weave away and screen and roll action. I like that play.
Yeah.
Hampton up and in, and, man, he's having himself a half. He's got a dozen.
That would have him leading all scorers, I believe.
Yes, it is. Couple 3-point plays. Played really well in the paint. Lead cut to 2.
Sumaharu runs into a 7-foot brick wall on the outside there.
And hits it again. Philpott going to pull up, and nothing but the bottom of the net from the elbow. Philpott with 7 points now. Jumper up, no good.
Yeah,
rebound by Hampton.
You let them take that shot all day long if you're Alice Lloyd.
Spivey on the drive, steps back. Gets her on the perimeter. 3, unconventional looking.
Yeah, chucked it up from the hip there, it looked like.
Jackson, no good. Rebound controlled by Alice Lloyd. 4-point lead with the basketball, under a minute and a half to play.
4 points is as big as any lead in the game has been, and you don't get a reach-in foul.
Tell what you mentioned, that Cordia Knott County game. Knott lost to Letcher, so they've got 2 losses in the district. Cordia with 1, Letcher with 1. So Knott County has to win that one to have a chance at the 1 seed.
Yeah, if Knott beats Cordia, they'll have a perfect record against Cordia, and if Cordia beats Letcher, they'll have a perfect record against Letcher, and then Letcher has a perfect record against Knott. And you can't ask for any more locked up at that point.
It's all tiebreakers from there.
Tobler up the baseline, nice feet out.
Kamika's Cates can't knock it down, but Philpott with the rebound, kicks it out to Sloan. Alice Lloyd going to reset.
Minute on the game clock, and I believe about 20 on the shot clock. Maybe less, actually. Because that one did not, nothing touched the rim, so they're actually short on shot clock there.
Going to have a foul. Offensive foul. Well, with the change of rules, even if it does touch the rim, it resets to 20 instead of the full 30 now.
Yeah.
I don't know if I like that rule.
Yeah, it takes a bit to get used to as well.
I don't know if I like it.
So we're under a minute and a half.
I'll get back to you on that one.
Yeah. Well, we got a lot to talk about when it comes to shot clocks, because that is going to come into play at the high school level here in Kentucky in a very short time. A lot quicker than a lot of people are probably ready for.
Yeah. Which they voted it down this time.
Oh, did they vote it down? Okay.
Yep.
It was on the table there for a while.
It was on the table, but they're saying that it's going to be mandated in a couple of years. Is Hampton going to draw another foul? He's going to go to the line to shoot 2. And it looks like he came down hard on his hand. So that foul's going to go against Philpott.
So 41 seconds to go.
Hampton to the line. He leads all scorers with 12. He's 2 for 2 at the free throw line. That one, no good.
And they've been pretty good from the line, but that hand is starting to bother him, I believe. And that probably the half cannot come quick enough for him, because that is something he's going to want to get looked at.
Hampton steps up there for his second. In the air, missed them both.
Yeah, Hampton's a 65% shooter from the charity stripe. So
Noah Cottle hands it right to Taysom Parker.
We'll weave around the outside here for the Cougars. And to cut it to 2, no good. And another opportunity at it. This one will.
Up and in by Parker. His first 2 of the game. Cuts it to 2.
15 seconds, and there's no way Alice Lloyd doesn't take this shot with anything less than 2 seconds on the clock.
Young going to go to the rim, puts up the floater and got it. at the buzzer, 36-32 Alice Lloyd. Big bucket there. Get that lead back out to 4.
Absolutely. So as we go to the half, the Eagles on top by 4, and that's where the lead's kind of been for both teams, back and forth. As we go to the half, we'll be back for the Man Toyota at the Half show right here on Hometown 24.
No matter what town or community you live in, there's a Tim Short dealership nearby. That's because our family of dealerships are dedicated to serving the folks throughout Eastern Kentucky. Our employees are your friends and neighbors, helping to support the local economy and provide safe and affordable transportation to everyone that shops the family of Tim Short dealerships. Our entire inventory can be found with the click of a button at timshortautogroup.com. Visit us online and join the thousands of customers that took the short drive to satisfaction today.
TVS Cable has everything you need to stay entertained. Video services with all your favorite channels and local sports on Hometown 24. Ask about digital voice service for home and business. High-speed internet so you never fall behind in a game. There's something for all ages. We've got you covered. Sit back and enjoy everything TVS has to offer. Stay connected with TVS.
Nestled in the mountains of Appalachia, along the Purpose Road, is a hidden gem, Alice Lloyd College. For 100 years, ALC has been providing opportunities.
Opportunity to learn from the best.
Opportunity to work for my education.
Opportunity to serve my community.
Opportunity to become a leader.
Opportunity to find my life's purpose.
Apply now to find your purpose at Alice Lloyd College.
For over 100 years, the Bank of Hyman has been committed to serving our community and serving the future of our families, homes, and businesses. With our new convenient online banking, viewing your account balance and history, transferring money, and paying bills has never been easier or more secure. And with the construction of our new headquarters, we've renewed our promise to Hyman to stand by our customers even in troubling economic times, because we're not just your bank, we're your neighbors. That's the Bank of Hyman. Log on to www.bankofhyman.com or give us a call at 606-785-3158.
Appalachian Wireless has a plan to make your life simpler. Forward pay. No contract, no credit check, no problem. Plans start at just $19.99 a month and include unlimited talk and text. Add 3 gigabyte of data for only $29.99 a month. 6 gigabyte of data, $39.99. Or take it to the max with unlimited data plus, only $89.99, which has 50 gigabytes of high-speed data. All the features without the long-term commitment. It's forward pay because we are you. We are Appalachian Wireless.
Since 1954, Heinemann Funeral Services has been part of this community. When your family needs someone who cares, Danny Terry and his staff are here to help. During your family's time of need, they are a helping hand through every step of the process, from services to monument and to your loved one's final resting place. Celebrating over 50 years proud service to the community, Heinemann Funeral Services.
Here at Thacker Grigsby and TVS, we're committed to building a better future for our community. In these times, being connected is more important than ever, and we're working every day to keep you online and in touch with the world. For generations, we've been a part of this community, and we're proud to serve this community for many generations to come. Thacker Grigsby and TVS, working for a better future for Eastern Kentucky.
I believe in Kentucky.
I believe in Kentucky.
I believe in getting your hands dirty.
I believe the best recipes are never written down.
I believe in fried chicken, cornbread, and soup beans.
I believe in the cards. I believe in cats.
I believe in insurance coverage that helps you sleep at night.
I believe in always carrying an umbrella.
I am Kentucky.
I am Kentucky.
Contact Derek Bowling, your Kentucky Farm Bureau agent in Hazard.
At TVS Cable, we are committed to providing you with the best broadband available. Whether that be through expansion of our fiber-to-the-home facilities, new builds into previously unserved areas, or by launching DOCSIS 3.1, the latest technology in cable broadband. TVS Cable has always changed with the demands of Eastern Kentucky, and we will continue to make investments in our area because we care about Eastern Kentucky. It's our home too.
Being in an accident can leave you feeling vulnerable and lost. You need a lawyer who will fight for you and be there by your side the entire way. What I believe is that with trust and collaboration, we can get you the justice that you deserve. Go to kyleshall.com right now to schedule a free consultation. I will review the details of your case and get you back on your feet. Don't navigate the legal system alone. Get me in your corner right now.
No matter what town or community you live in, there's a Tim Short dealership nearby. That's because our family of dealerships are dedicated to serving the folks throughout Eastern Kentucky. Our employees are your friends and neighbors, helping to support the local economy and provide safe and affordable transportation to everyone that shops the family of Tim Short dealerships. Our entire inventory can be found with the click of a button at timshortautogroup.com. Visit us online and join the thousands of customers that took the short drive to satisfaction today.
TVS Cable has everything you need to stay entertained. Video services with all your favorite channels and local sports on Hometown 24. Ask about digital voice service for home and business. High-speed internet so you never fall behind in a game. There's something for all ages. We've got you covered. Sit back and enjoy everything TVS has to offer. Stay connected with TVS.
Nestled in the mountains of Appalachia, along the Purpose Road, is a hidden gem, Alice Lloyd College. For 100 years, ALC has been providing opportunities.
Opportunity to learn from the best.
Opportunity to work for my education.
Opportunity to serve my community.
Opportunity to become a leader.
Opportunity to find my life's purpose.
Apply now to find your purpose at Alice Lloyd College.
For over 100 years, the Bank of Hyman has been committed to serving our community and serving the future of our families, homes, and businesses. With our new convenient online banking, viewing your account balance and history, transferring money, and paying bills has never been easier or more secure. And with the construction of our new headquarters, we've renewed our promise to Hyman to stand by our customers even in troubling economic times, because we're not just your bank, we're your neighbors. That's the Bank of Hyman. Log on to www.bankofhyman.com or give us a call at 606-785-3158.
Appalachian Wireless has a plan to make your life simpler. Forward pay. No contract, no credit check, no problem. Plans start at just $19.99 a month and include unlimited talk and text. Add 3 GB of data for only $29.99 a month. 6 GB of data, $39.99. Or take it to the max with unlimited data plus, only $89.99, which has 50 GB of high-speed data. All the features without the long-term commitment. It's forward pay because we are you. We are Appalachian Wireless.
Since 1954, Heinemann Funeral Services has been part of this community. When your family needs someone who cares, Danny Terry and his staff are here to help. During your family's time of need, they are a helping hand through every step of the process, from services to monument and to your loved one's final resting place. Celebrating over 50 years proud service to the community, Heinemann Funeral Services.
Here at Thacker Grigsby and TVS, we're committed to building a better future for our community. In these times, being connected is more important than ever, and we're working every day to keep you online and in touch with the world. For generations, we've been a part of this community, and we're proud to serve this community for many generations to come. Thacker Grigsby and TVS, working for a better future for Eastern Kentucky.
I believe in Kentucky.
I believe in Kentucky.
I believe in getting your hands dirty.
I believe the best recipes are never written down.
I believe in fried chicken, cornbread, and soup beans.
I believe in the cards. I believe in cats.
I believe in insurance coverage that helps you sleep at night.
I believe in always carrying an umbrella.
I am Kentucky.
I am Kentucky.
Contact Derek Bowling, your Kentucky Farm Bureau agent in Hazard.
Welcome in, everybody, to the Man Toyota at the Half show here on Hometown 24, and we are in an absolute banger, and Pippa passes 36-32 at the half here. Alice Lloyd College on top, but it was back and forth from the tip-off for, I believe, is the biggest lead either team has enjoyed.
Well, Kokomo they hit a 3 early, go 14-7, so they actually got out.
Oh yeah,
by
they did have
7.
the big lead, but it did not last long.
No, and then it's been 4-3 back and forth, and I tell you what, Kokomo led by big Deshaun Hampton. He's got 12 points. He has had a heck of a half. Porch started out early, knocked down a couple threes. He's got 8. 4 points for Spivey, 2 each for Parker, Harper, White, and Jackson. And I tell you what, the guy who was the spark at the end of the half for Alice Lloyd was Noah Young. He ended the half with 10 points. Philpott had 7, 5 for Ben, 4 each for Tobler and Cottle, 3 each for Sloan and Kamika's Cates. And tell you what, Alice Lloyd really wants, both these teams obviously really want this, but, Alice Lloyd, you would think the way they started the season with all those wins in a row, they don't want to go into postseason play on a losing streak. They've lost a couple here of late, lost one out-of-conference game to Asbury, and then they lost that last game to Indiana Southeast. You would think, they really need to win this, want to win this. They beat this team by 10 on their home court. But, Devin, what do they have to do, in your opinion, to hang on here to get this win?
Well, one thing they're going to have to do is they're going to have to stop letting these outside shooters just get free shots on the outside. I understand you want to protect the inside. You don't want to give up the layup, but Kokomo so far, they've been lighting it up from outside the perimeter. And you're going to have to at least get out there and put a little bit of pressure on them on the outside without giving up the paint. And I think that's what Alice Lloyd's going to have to really focus on. They're already dominating on the boards, so anytime the ball hits the rim or the backboard, Alice Lloyd's already in charge of that situation. So they need to be a little bit more confident to come outside and get that perimeter covered a little bit better.
Absolutely. And, Alice Lloyd, they were working it in the paint early. And, I give credit to Kokomo. They really cut that off as the half went on. But Young able to break them down on the perimeter and get in the paint on his own and put up those 10 points. And Philpott, he hit a couple nice jump shots. He's got 7. But, this is a typical college basketball game. It's going to be a back-and-forth game. It's going to be a series of small games and small battles. And, basically, at the Division I level, when you get the timeout every 4 minutes, you try to win those 4-minute stretches. Timeouts spread out a little differently here at the NAIA level. But, you're fighting 30-second battles, and it equals the war. And I tell you what, a couple bad possessions, Devin, can break your heart at this level.
Absolutely. It does not take long for these players at this level to turn a game completely on its head. Also, want to remind everybody, if you're still with us here on Channel 25 on Hometown 24 Plus, we will have the remainder of this college game as well as the women's game coming up after this one. If you want to see the Knott County Central at Cordia game, that one is on Hometown 24. You can join Harold Mullins and David Adams over there for that one. But we got a day of basketball action here on a Sunday, and our first Sunday basketball we've had all year, and I believe it'll be our only Sunday basketball until the region tournament, which, if last check, actually tipped off on a Sunday the last time I saw.
Yeah, that's a little bit of a weird schedule, and you'll have 2 Sundays. They'll play on 2 different Sundays this year, according to the schedule that came out last week.
So somebody on the committee wanted a couple of Saturdays off.
And just interesting scheduling. And, the schedule was exactly the same for so many years, and then they started trying a few different things. And, I kind of like those games like that for the simple reason that I'm a huge basketball fan, and that allows me to get out and see different games in different regions. And so I really enjoy that at that time of year. But, a lot of people opposed to games on Sundays. And
yeah, a lot of people, obviously we are in an area where that's not a very popular thing to do, is to have anything official on a Sunday.
But I tell you, when I coached, we played a couple games on Sundays. And I'll never forget, we played Wolfe County on a Sunday once. And, in Hazard, Perry County, there's not a whole lot to do. Let's be honest. And my point being, we played after church time, played about 2 o'clock before dinner time. One of the biggest crowds I ever had for a regular season girls game on Sunday afternoon, because there's not a lot going on.
You catch everybody after church. Everybody's free and they're looking for something to do on a Sunday evening after church. Go out and enjoy a little recreation.
And I tell you what, they have built this Perry Center, man, absolutely a fantastic place to play basketball and watch basketball. Yep. And, man, Alice Lloyd, if you've not been to their campus, they've really got things going on. A lot of new buildings taking place of late.
Well, the Perry Center altogether is just a great facility over there.
And I tell you what, the best part of the Perry Center, concession stand.
Concession stand, yeah.
I can't get out of here without saying how much I like the concession stand over here. And tell you what, if you've got a child looking for a place to go to school, I highly recommend looking into Alice Lloyd College. And I think they're trying to square away if the arrow got changed.
Arrow, yeah. So looks like right now it is favoring Alice Lloyd. So we'll have to see who gets the ball.
Let's see. It's going to go to Kokomo.
Okay, so there we go.
So the arrow was evidently correct. Kokomo to trigger it in.
36-32, a 4-point lead to start the half for the Eagles. And the Cougars will bring it in. And looking at the standings for the River States Conference, it is 1, 2, 3, Alice Lloyd, Kokomo, and West Virginia Tech. So West Virginia Tech actually fell. They had lost another conference game, so that actually puts them down in third. So both of these teams now looking for dominance in the conference.
3 off the mark there, no good. Porch trying to get the hot shooting going he had early on. Alice Lloyd now a chance to take their biggest lead of the game, and that's going to be a travel. Good call.
Alice Lloyd is locked into the tournament, so they will play regardless of whether or not they win in the River States Conference tournament, but they are still trying to lock up some home games, I believe.
And that's big. If you can get a home game, that's huge. And that's going to be an illegal screen.
And he took a shot there.
It's not often you see the man who sets the illegal screen rolling around on the ground.
And looks like officials are going to talk about some stuff here, and we hope everybody's okay on the floor. Nobody came out to really check on him. And as we look looking down the road here, as we mentioned, the 54th district tournament, the 53rd district tournament is in a very interesting spot at the high school level. If Knott Central is able to win today and then Cordia turns around and defeats Letcher Central again, you could be looking at a situation where it's completely in a deadlock.
3-way tie, and I've not looked in to see what the tiebreakers are in the 53rd. I'm going to have to look into that before my show on Thursday.
Outside shot here. Nice one from Philpott.
Philpott knocks down another 3. He's into double figures with 10 points, and Alice Lloyd, their largest lead.
And so Alice Lloyd, they've been down their big man on the inside for a few games now. So what they're really running is a 3-guard, 2-forward set.
As I missed a bucket there. Who put that one in for Kokomo?
I missed that one as well.
That was quick. Pushing the ball up again.
$18:28 on the clock here, and Alice Lloyd has stretched it to 5.
Had a 7-point lead, a quick bucket on the other end.
Spivey in the corner, and boy, he's so quick.
Missed it, tipped out of bounds, and it will stay.
And those little 8-10 footers have not paid off for either team today. Eagles will bring it up the floor. Very patient here, using every second of the shot clock.
Tobler goes up, can't get it to go. Battle for the rebound, saved inbounds. It'll go over to Kokomo.
Went into a 1-on-3 there, and even a player with the strength of Tobler is going to have a hard time if that ball doesn't go through the net.
Off the porch, he lays it up and in. 4 quick points for Kokomo.
Philpott drives in, fits it back out, and a little weave here and a long 3. Good.
Man, Sloan has range. That's another 3 for him. He's got 6.
Well, Kokomo back up the floor in a hurry. They are looking to push the pace here in the second half.
Drive up off the glass and in. That's Spivey again. He's got 8 points now.
Spivey, a driving force of the offense here for Kokomo, and kind of all over the floor on D as well, as you see him and Sloan running circles around the perimeter there.
As there is Young with another nice take, and he's got a dozen, and he'll go to the line where he is 2 for 2. And he's trying to give Alice Lloyd a 7-point lead. That'll equal the largest of the game for either team.
As Cottle checks back in. And Alice Lloyd, I really like what Coach Cornett's doing here. They kind of play squad ball, where they change the formation basically depending on who they bring in.
Young with 13 now to lead all scorers in the game.
7-point lead now. This ties the biggest lead of the game.
Moving the ball around, 3 on the way, off the mark, no good. Man, they have struggled from the perimeter since starting out hot and early going. Alice Lloyd chance to take the largest lead of the game.
Yeah, the Eagles are actually starting to come out and put a little bit more pressure on them on the outside as well. They're not getting those free shots from the outside. Tobler just powers through, doesn't get called, or does he?
Man, nice bucket by Tobler. He's going to go to the line, try to get a 3-point play.
And he was close to getting the offensive call there, too, when he dropped his shoulder, but good push.
He's going to go to the line. He is 2 of 4 at the line today.
Tobler overall shooting about 74% from the free throw line this year. That is much improved from his high school career.
Absolutely. He's about a 50% shooter. But this one, free throw in the air, got it. 3-point play.
And I don't remember the free throw ritual being that way in high school. So some coach at a college level has worked with him on his free throw.
First double-digit lead, but right back comes Deshaun Hampton, and he's been their go-to guy. He's got 14 points now.
Young brings it up the floor. And Parker's going to pick up the foul there. And Young, a great player, junior, so an upperclassman here. But Alice Lloyd, maybe in the offseason, one thing they're going to be looking at is some ball handlers and guards, because that's one thing that they're kind of lacking. They've got a lot of size and power down low. But in the next couple of seasons,
man, Tobler's really starting to assert his will here in the second half. 10-point lead now.
And a big 10-point stretch here, and they're going to immediately cut right back into it.
Nice bucket by Spivey.
And early on, we mentioned that faster the pace of the game, it was favoring the Eagles. But right now, Kokomo, despite being behind, when they push the pace, they're able to get up the floor and score pretty easily right now.
Young missed the 3. Kokomo going to push it up quickly. Spivey again dumps it down. Nice dish. Laid up and in by Parker.
And a 10-point lead cut to 6 in a hurry, and that's going to draw a timeout on the floor. We'll take one with them, folks. We'll be back here on Hometown 24.
For over 100 years, the Bank of Hyman has been committed to serving our community and serving the future of our families, homes, and businesses. With our new convenient online banking, viewing your account balance and history, transferring money, and paying bills has never been easier or more secure. And with the construction of our new headquarters, we've renewed our promise to Hyman to stand by our customers even in troubling economic times, because we're not just your bank, we're your neighbors. That's the Bank of Hyman. Log on to www.bankofhyman.com or give us a call at 606-785-3158.
Little action on the floor as we come back here. It's 50-44, and Alice Lloyd College holding on to a 6-point lead. It got as high as 10. But Kokomo, by just absolutely blazing up the floor and penetrating inside before Alice Lloyd can set the defense, able to kind of score uncontested the last couple of trips up the floor and cut back into this lead.
Absolutely. And, you know, that's what happens. You miss a shot or two, and, you know, everybody on both of these teams, you know, this level you may not look at it, but, you know, you go back to the high school level, all these guys are good players.
Oh, yeah.
So, I mean, you can't leave anybody open, and teams can score in such a hurry. And if you don't get back on defense, a team will definitely put points up on you.
That's the thing. We've said it time and time again. A lot of these young men, most of them, like 98% of the team, were the star of their high school team at one point.
Alice Lloyd going to work it up front, man-to-man defense by Kokomo. And Damon Tobler's had the hot hand here in the second half. It looks like they're going to go back to him.
Cornet squad are going to be very patient here. Tobler, though, drives up the baseline. He's going to turn it over. And as soon as I mention patience, an impatient play results in a turnover.
Xavier Hines into the game for the first time. Gets a steal all the way in, no good. Man, Kokomo missed an opportunity there to cut this to 4.
And Alice Lloyd, though, once again, absolutely dominating on the rebounds.
Yeah, it's one shot and done for the most part for Kokomo.
Philpott drives in, splits 2 defenders, and he's going to get the and one.
I just kind of tossed that one up, and it goes in, and Philpott going to go to the line for the first time today.
Well, Philpott has always been an asset to this team, but this season in particular, he has been a huge factor.
Junior out of Winchester, Kentucky. 3-point play attempt, got it. He's got 13 points now.
Lead back up to 9.
He and Young with 13 apiece to lead the Eagles.
Nearing the 14-minute mark. Spivey on the outside, and we'll get a foul away from the ball. And looks like that one was on 23. Looked like he said 23. Reinhardt in, and he'll get the contact.
Offensive foul.
Yeah. Too much body in that one.
Alice Lloyd with the ball, 9-point lead.
And I believe that was the first time we've got to see Reinhardt actually take it to the goal.
It was. Young with the basketball now, going to work it up.
Learning very quickly that being so much bigger on the floor, you're not ever going to get that call go your way.
Tobler.
The lesson Shaquille O'Neal learned very well.
Cross-court pass, ball won't go for Cottle. Kokomo up the right side in a hurry.
Lead still at 9.
Hines 3, way off the mark.
And Alice Lloyd now, as we nearing the halfway point of the second half, they're going to start slowing this ball down.
Yeah, I'm going to give it off to Sloan. He's going to pull up long, too. Got it.
Yeah. And Sloan will take that shot anytime they give it to him.
Sloan's got 8 now.
No good. Foul on the floor.
Largest lead of the game for either team now. 11-point lead for Alice Lloyd.
And we mentioned Alice Lloyd being a second-half team, and boy, they have shown it so far. Some squads are just like that. You know, they don't necessarily play bad in the first half, but they seem to come alive after the break.
Hines. He must be a designated shooter because he's fired up too.
And once again, a quick rebound for the Eagles. Player goes flying. He was nowhere near set. He was not going to get that call. And no call on the shot either.
Sloan tried to draw a foul. And they're issuing some sort of warning against Sloan.
What was?
Not sure
what that was. Yeah.
Actually, looks like they called a foul on Sloan.
Maybe they're going to say he pushed off the defender there. I'm not sure.
I don't know.
Yeah, I've never seen that call.
Wow, nice rebound by Philpott.
Well, Eagles up the floor in a hurry. Tobler takes it in. That looks like an offensive foul, and it is.
You know,
shoulders too far in front of the hips there.
I think so, but I would like to have the replay capabilities because it looked like that defender may have been inside the half circle, and I'd like to take another check on that one, but it's neither here nor there. They're not going to change the call. But they might make it up on the other end.
They're going to turn it over immediately again. Long-time officials over there in Pippa Passes. And as we near the 12-minute mark, Alice will bring it up the floor, and it's been a 9-point lead here for about a minute of game time.
Young gets it to Philpott. Sloyd just taking their time now, a little more patient. Philpott going to fire one straight away. Oh, my goodness, way off the mark. And in the scrum for the rebound now, Sloyd going to pick up the foul. That's a good call. Philpott went in there with a pretty big head of steam.
And so, Harold, I missed if we got any word about it earlier, but we haven't seen Frazier today at all.
I am hearing, now this is not confirmed, but now I'm hearing he may have left the team. Don't quote me on that. That's just what I heard, and we've not seen him. So
a little grapevine ball talk.
It could be the case. 3 by Spivey, and man, Spivey having himself a second half.
Yeah,
he's up to 13 points now. Lead cut to 8.
I believe coming into this game, Spivey was the team leader in points.
A little half hook by Cottle. Oh man!
Well, Cottle, he loves that hook. He's that's been his shot since the high school level. This time doesn't fall for him.
Spivey kicks it to Hines, and Hines finally knocks one down.
Well,
just
cut
like
it to 5,
that.
Yeah.
Then you hear their bench getting involved.
Young going to slow the ball down here. Young, Cates, and Philpott on the outside.
Get it over to Cottle. Cottle backs it in, kicks it to Young. Young, little left-hand floater, rolls off, but he goes up and tips it in with the right hand.
Playing a little tip 10 up there.
Young now with 15, lead all scorers. They go inside to Hampton. Man, nice up and under, puts it in.
He beat 3 defenders there.
And now he's the leading scorer in the game with 16. Lead cut to 5.
Young takes the one-on-one in, but he's going to dump it back out.
Philpott gets to Young. He drives, forces one up, wanted the foul, didn't get it.
Yeah, thought he had it for sure.
Long pass up. Shot missed by Spivey. Alice Lloyd with 10 minutes to play here in the second half. They lead by 5, have the basketball. Had an 11-point lead, and now we're going to get a timeout.
So back-to-back, a couple of players thought they had the foul there, but regardless, we're going to take a break. 57-52 from Pippa Passes. We'll be back.
Appalachian Wireless has a plan to make your life simpler. Forward pay. No contract, no credit check, no problem. Plans start at just $19.99 a month and include unlimited talk and text. Add 3 GB of data for only $29.99 a month. 6 GB of data, $39.99. Or take it to the max with unlimited data plus, only $89.99, which has 50 GB of high-speed data. All the features without the long-term commitment. It's forward pay because we are you. We are Appalachian Wireless.
And we're back here at Pippa Passes as we are under the 10-minute mark in the second half. Alice Lloyd up 57-52, a 5-point lead, and they've maintained this lead for the entirety of the second half so far. Harold, as both these teams vying for the dominant position here in the conference, an important one as they head into the tournament. Alice Lloyd has already locked up the regular season conference title, but the tournament is the only other way to get a guaranteed spot at the NAIA National Tournament.
Yeah, it's you've got to win that conference tournament, and of course you want to be as highly seeded as possible. Get those early round games against the lower seeds. Alex Lloyd needing a bucket, and not going to get it like that.
A weak pass on the inside is always going to be picked off here.
Lead was at 11, now at 5. Chance to cut it even further. Spivey really asserted himself. He's going to kick it back open. 3 rattles home.
And it's dangerously close now, back to a one-possession game.
And Porch now with 13. He started out the game hot for them. Lead cut to 2.
Well, how many Cougars are in double figures right now?
3. They've got Hampton's got 16 and 13 each for Porch and Spivey. Missed shot, but put back up and in by Philpott, who's got 15 now. 2 Eagles in double figures.
That ended a little bit of a drought for the Eagles there, actually.
Definitely needed that bucket.
Kokomo now showing a little bit more patience than they were earlier in the half.
Surprised they're not looking to Hampton down on that block. Alice Lloyd's not had an answer for him. Good defense against Spivey, forces a bad shot.
Nowhere to go there.
Alice Lloyd with the basketball, leading by 4.
Young up the floor.
Sloan fakes, gets it down to Cottle, puts it up and in. Cottle with 6 points off the bench.
Well, I mentioned his growth as a player earlier, and you can really see it now because those are some moves down low that you wouldn't have seen out of Cottle back at the high school level.
Oh, no question. I agree 100%.
Well, they come out to double team Spivey immediately.
He's going to go to the rim. He's going to draw the foul.
He's just going to use pure athletic talent to get out of that situation.
He's 2 of 2 at the line. And now we're going to have a timeout on the floor. That's going to be immediate timeout.
Step away, folks. It's 61-55 with 8 to go here in the half. We'll be back on Hometown 24.
Since 1954, Heinemann Funeral Services has been part of this community. When your family needs someone who cares, Danny Terry and his staff are here to help. During your family's time of need, they are a helping hand through every step of the process, from services to monument and to your loved one's final resting place. Celebrating over 50 years proud service to the community, Heinemann Funeral Services.
Here at Thacker Grigsby and TVS, we're committed to building a better future for our community. In these times, being connected is more important than ever, and we're working every day to keep you online and in touch with the world. For generations, we've been a part of this community, and we're proud to serve this community for many generations to come. Thacker Grigsby and TVS, working for a better future for Eastern Kentucky.
8:05 on the clock, and Alice Lloyd has stretched this lead back out to 6. It was as high as 11, and Kokomo has took it down to as far as just 1 field goal. But this game very important in the conference, as this is number 1 versus number 2.
Yeah, whoever wins this is number 1.
Yeah,
both have 1 loss, and you're late in the year here, and you want to control your own destiny. You don't want to put your destiny in someone else's hands, and whoever wins this definitely controls their own destiny.
So Philpott not on the floor right now. Looks like it's going to be Sumaharu, Cates, Tobler, Cottle, and Young.
And Spivey steps up the line. He's 2 of 2. He's got 13 points on the day. That one rolls in.
Spivey, an 88% shooter from the free throw line.
You like his chances.
Yeah. Leads the team. I believe he leads all players on the floor in free throw percentage for anybody with more than 2 attempts on the year.
And knocked them both down. He's got 15 points now.
Young back up the floor, leading the way at the 1 guard.
4-point ball game. Behind the back. Awkward looking shot, but it goes. And I tell you what, that looks awkward, but I'm telling you, he can make those on a consistent basis. And he's got 17. Quickly the other way, Spivey. And he's going to go to the line for a chance at a 3-point play.
Boy, and Young was fired up over something there.
Young and Spivey going back and forth here in this half. Young was 17, Spivey with 17 now, and he'll shoot 1. And going for his 18th point. Was a little quiet in the first half.
Spivey, the last player Alice Lloyd wants to put on the line here at all.
Got that one. He's 5 of 5. He's got 18 points now.
Down to a 3-point game. Tobler inside. He's going to try to back it down.
Tobler started the half well. Forces his way in, puts it up and in. Man, just too strong.
He loves that back the ball down inside the paint and then duck under and lay it up, and that's his move.
11 points. He's into double figures now. Ball kicked out. Hines another 3, and man, he missed those first 2, but these last 2 he is knocked down. And IU Kokomo trading 3 for 2, and they've cut it to 2.
And boy, he framed that shot too. He knew coming out of the hand that one was going in. You take a chance when you pose after the shot.
Yeah, you could look really silly.
Tobler drives the baseline, nowhere to go, has to give it back out.
Being for 3, no good. Battle for the board. He goes in and gets it.
And the shot clock buzzer goes off, but that.
Cates out of the corner and knocks it down. Big shot. Lead back out to 5, but quickly the other way, Spivey, and he's going to go back to the line. Man, he is quick from one end to the other.
And they are, Alice Lloyd now starting to put a lot of fouls on the best free throw shooter on the court right now.
Spivey's 5 for 5. He's got 18 points. He leads all scorers. Free throw in the air, got it. 6 of 6 now.
Of the key players for both teams, only Sloan shoots better from the line.
Free throw up? No, he missed one. Ball tipped
that's
around.
Pretty much dead on average, actually.
So he's got 19 points now. Young kicks it back. Move the ball around. Cottle has it, backs in, spins, half hook, good off the glass.
Alice Lloyd with a lot of mass down inside right now.
Lead back to 6.
So they've got Ben guarding Spivey right now.
Jumper up.
Well, that one robbed. He's in the net and that back out.
Porch thought he had another deuce. Tobler with the board, though. Alice Lloyd with the 6-point lead. Tobler's got it. 15-footer. Perfect. Tobler having a heck of a second half. He's up to 13 points now.
A lot of players in double figures in this one. Been a very good game.
Absolutely. Hines thought about it from the parking lot right there.
Yeah, and Hines, well, we've seen Hines knock a couple down from way out.
He's going to take one this time off the screen. This one no good. Oh, nice rebound put up and in by Porch. He's got 15 to cut it to 6, and we're going to have a timeout.
And we'll take it with him. We'll be back here on Hometown 24.
I believe in Kentucky.
I believe in Kentucky.
I believe in getting your hands dirty.
I believe the best recipes are never written down.
I believe in fried chicken, cornbread, and soup beans.
I believe in the cards. I believe in cats.
I believe in insurance coverage that helps you sleep at night.
I believe in always carrying an umbrella.
I am Kentucky.
I am Kentucky.
Contact Derek Bowling, your Kentucky Farm Bureau agent in Hazard.
And we are back, folks, and right now over on Channel 24, Knott Central up 5 points over Cordia and a chance to lock up the 53rd District.
Well, Knott, that would end them up with 2 losses if they were to win that one. They'd be 2-2 in district play, and that would make Cordia 1-2.
And Cordia plays Letcher next week.
Cordia plays Letcher next week, and that would, if Cordia could win that, there's a lot of ifs, ands, or buts, I know, to be played out. But Letcher's the only team who controls their own destiny. If they win against Cordia, they lock up that 1 seed, and it's only a 3-team district. So if you get that 1 seed, you've punched your ticket into regional tournament play.
And that makes today's game just as important for both Cordia and Knott. From Cordia's side, if they win today's game, they can control their own destiny with a win over Letcher. And if Knott wins, then they leave themselves the only out that they have left, which is to lock up the district.
Yep. So interesting play there.
And silly foul, I believe, here.
And that's going to send Alice Lloyd to the line for 1 plus the bonus.
And that one barely got inside. And another timeout.
It's going to be a full timeout.
We'll take another one, folks. We'll be back here on Hometown 24.
At TVS Cable, we are committed to providing you with the best broadband available, whether that be through expansion of our fiber-to-the-home facilities, new builds into previously unserved areas, or by launching DOCSIS 3.1, the latest technology in cable broadband. TVS Cable has always changed with the demands of Eastern Kentucky, and we will continue to make investments in our area because we care about Eastern Kentucky. It's our home too.
And we're back from Caney and Pippa Passes here in Eastern Kentucky. Alice Lloyd up 72-66. And as we look over the River States Conference men's basketball standings, Alice Lloyd comes in on top as of right now. This game, though, will decide it, as number 2 is IU Kokomo, West Virginia Tech in the 4th spot, Indiana Southeast in that 4th spot, and the 1 seed from the West will play the 4 seed from the East in the tournament as Young steps to the line for Alice Lloyd. Makes the first one. Second shot of the way. This is a 1-and-1. And rolls that one in. It's 74-66. And Spivey is going to bring it up the floor here for the Cougars. Steps up, and Cougars move the ball around the perimeter. Spivey one-on-one with Sumaharo, and they're going to move the ball around. Kokomo showing a lot of patience now that they didn't have earlier in the game.
It's surprising, trailing by 8 to be taking this much time.
And that's an offensive foul. And a few players maybe throw their hands up on that one, but that was as easy to call as you could imagine.
So Young, he's, knocked those 2 free throws down. He's got 19.
Yeah, he's had a terrific game.
And if Alice Lloyd can hold on to win, he's making a case for player of the game.
Sloan's going to bring it up the floor this time.
The man-to-man defense from Kokomo.
Feed in the Philpott, and it's going to be a turnover.
And see, not only is it going to be a turnover, you're going to get a foul on Philpott, and that's going to send IU Kokomo to the line with the clock stopped. So worst-case scenario for Alice Lloyd right there.
Yeah, Philpott, though, that's only his 3rd, and under the 5-minute mark, not really in danger right now. But that puts, once again, as we mentioned, the player with the 2nd highest free throw percentage on the floor, only trailing Sloan in that regard. Sloan actually shoots an incredible 95%.
He's missed 2 in a row now, but they run the rebound down. So another chance.
And Alice Lloyd not giving up a lot of rebounds here in this game, so the only ones that matter are the ones that matter, and now Kokomo from way out.
Long 3 off, no good. Ball tipped around. Tobler going to get it. 4 minutes to play, 8-point lead. Alice Lloyd trying to ice this one late.
Well, Tobler has that ability on the rebound to just know the direction the ball is coming off the rim.
Set play here as you see Young go all the way to the right side of the court. That way he can use that left hand.
Feed over to Sloan. Sloan, a pretty dangerous shooter from outside.
Tobler, 2 seconds on the shot clock. Going to have to fire one. No good. Missed everything. It's going to be a shot clock violation.
Yeah. Tobler came down a little rough there. And they're going to take a second to wipe the floor down a little bit here. As you see, Reinhardt in the game for the Cougars. Well, just a beautiful floor there at the Coach J court there at the Perry Center.
Oh, absolutely. Just a tremendous facility. Man, they've got I'm a concession stand guy, but man, great workout facility in there too.
Oh yeah, they've done a terrific job for making that a place that athletes want to go to, as well. Some just tremendous facilities. We got a chance to tour them not very long ago, and I got to tell you, the facilities there at that center match some of the facilities I've seen at D1 schools.
3 minutes to go. Alice Lloyd trying to hang on, lead by 8 with the basketball. They go into Philpott, a little half hook. Oh, rolled off. Heartbreaker.
Philpott been very quiet here in the second half.
Change of direction. Oh, man, nice take all the way by Tayson Parker.
Well, Young tried to get him one there, but he was never going to get that call.
Lead down to 6.
2:30 on the clock, and this lead is in no means safe.
No, because unlike high school, you're going to have to release that basketball.
Yeah, only 13 on the shot clock, actually.
Man.
Maharo, who has been very quiet this game as well.
Force one up, doesn't get the call.
A couple of possessions, it can change the course of the entire game, as we mentioned.
Parker gets the call on the other end. He's 0 of 2 at the line, but he'll step up there with a chance to cut this lead to 4.
And that one's going to be number 4 on Tobler, and he's going to probably head to the bench, I would imagine.
We'll get a timeout for everybody to adjust, and we'll take it with them. We'll be back on Hometown 24.
Being in an accident can leave you feeling vulnerable and lost. You need a lawyer who will fight for you and be there by your side the entire way. What I believe is that with trust and collaboration, we can get you the justice that you deserve. Go to kyleshall.com right now to schedule a free consultation. I will review the details of your case and get you back on your feet. Don't navigate the legal system alone. Get me in your corner right now.
And we're back here, and it's crunch time, and Pippa passes 2:09 on the clock, and a 6-point lead that is by no means safe for the Eagles.
Absolutely not. Up by 6, but it will be Kokomo going to the line to try to cut that lead to 4. And you've got a guy who came into the game at 100% from the free throw line. I'm sure he did. Actually, he had only 3 attempts. He was 3 of 3. This is Parker, only the second game he's played this year. So 3 of 3 coming in, 0 of 2 today. And big free throws coming up right here.
So Tobler is going to stay on the floor. There's only 2 minutes on the clock, but he does have 4 fouls. I think he's the only Eagle in danger of fouling out.
Yeah, he's the only one in foul trouble for either team pretty much.
Philpott has 3.
Everything quietens down. Free throw in the air, missed it.
And lane violation probably. No, it's just 2 shots.
2 shots, yep.
Thought this was a 1-1.
So 3 of 3 coming in, 0 of 3 so far today. Knocked that one down. 7 points now for Parker, 1 of 4 at the line. 5-point lead, 2 minutes to go. Alice Lloyd trying to hang on. They've not scored in quite a while.
Young drives up, cuts up the baseline, feeds to Tobler.
No
well,
good.
Tobler likes that shot, but it doesn't fall for him this time.
Parker going to drive it all the way again. Dumps it down, up and in. And Hampton's been quiet for a while, but that gives him 18 on the game. And just like that, 3-point ball game.
Yeah, that cuts it down to 3, and Alice Lloyd needs a bucket right here. They're going to have to try to get this lead back out and hold on to it.
Trying to spread it out. 15 on the shot clock. Tobler has it, gets it back out to Young. Young to Ben. He's going to pull up from 19, way off, bricked it.
And that is not the shot that Coach Cornett wanted to see there.
Hines beats everybody down the court, goes up,
And
lays it in, and gets the foul.
Can tie it up here.
Hines is 4 of 4 on the year from the line. He'll go up. And that lead has been dwindled to 1, and Hines with a chance to tie it. And, man, he has made a couple big threes, and this could be his 9th point. He's got 8.
Hines is listed as a 100% shooter, but he's not had a lot of attempts.
4 of 4. Free throw up, short, no good. Alice Lloyd with the rebound, big miss there.
Yeah. We near the 1-minute mark. Young will bring it up. A little soft half-court pressure there. Reinhardt caught out of position in a bad mismatch.
Young kicks it to Ben, crosses over, nowhere to go, just throws one up. Another bad shot. Rebounded by Hampton, quickly up to Hines. He's going to pull. Off and no good. Oh, my goodness. Stuffed back in by Deshaun Hampton.
The bench leaves their feet on that one, and a 1-point lead now with 30 seconds on the clock. Alice Lloyd has got to answer here.
Wow.
Their first loss of the season did come at home.
Young working it, gets it to Tobler. Tobler fakes, goes to the rim.
Offensive foul.
My goodness. Talk about a game turning.
So Kokomo now with the ball and a full 18 seconds. No shot clock will not even be on.
And Tobler's fouled out of the ball game.
5 on Tobler, and this could be big here. They're going to need a turnover.
You wonder how long they will go before they foul.
Well, they're going to try to keep the ball out of the hands of a couple of shooters.
They'll go have a timeout on the floor. We'll take you with them. We'll be back on Hometown 24.
No matter what town or community you live in, there's a Tim Short dealership nearby. That's because our family of dealerships are dedicated to serving the folks throughout Eastern Kentucky. Our employees are your friends and neighbors, helping to support the local economy and provide safe and affordable transportation to everyone that shops the family of Tim Short dealerships. Our entire inventory can be found with a click of a button at timshortautogroup.com. Visit us online and join the thousands of customers that took the short drive to satisfaction today.
Really?
You never know. We are back, folks, and it is a 1-point game with 18 and a half seconds on the clock. And Kokomo takes their first lead of the second half, under 30 seconds to go. And they've got the ball, and the shot clock will not even be on here as there's only 18 seconds on the clock. Alice Lloyd going to look for a turnover or maybe get a foul on a player other than Spivey or Hines.
But both of those guys missed.
They have
Spivey's
missed a couple,
his last two. Hines missed his only free throw.
But basketball is still a game of numbers, and you got to think you don't want to foul the guards or the shooters. Spivey's going to trigger it in here, actually.
Full court press by Alice Lloyd.
And here we go. Last 18 seconds, undoubtedly the most exciting 18 seconds, and Alice Lloyd's going to immediately foul.
And they're going to foul Hampton, and he is 2 for 4, made his first 2, but missed those last 2.
And Spivey came flying through the baseline there, and he hits the deck, and looks like he took a shot. But I don't believe it was actually in the action. He came screaming across the baseline there. Hampton only a 64% shooter.
He's 2 for 4 today. He's got 20 points, lead all scorers. He had that put back dunk just a second ago to give Kokomo the 1-point lead.
At most, he can make it a 3-point game here. Sloan is on the floor, as is Young for the Eagles.
Free throw, got it.
They needed that one.
21 points now for Hampton.
One more can make it so that Alice Lloyd at best can tie with a 30.
Kokomo currently on a 10-0 run here to end the game.
Alice Lloyd hasn't scored since, I believe, about the 4-minute mark.
Knocks them both down since Young knocked those 2 free throws down.
Young brings it up the floor. They've got 2 men on Sloan.
Yeah.
10 seconds. They get it to Sloan. He's not going to get a shot out here.
Down to 5, 4.
Young. Somebody's got to put it up. He does. No good. And that's the ball game. Kokomo comes in and gets the big win in Knott County. And they knock off the number 1 Alice Lloyd College Eagles.
In the game on an 11-0 run over the course of about the last 4 minutes. Deshaun Hampton, 22 points. Spivey had 19, and I guess Hampton, you got to go with him kind of for player of the game. He came up big at the end.
Got to give it to him there.
And Porch had 15. Alice Lloyd led by Noah Young's 19, 15 for Philpott, 13 for Tobler, but not enough to finish off Kokomo. Like I said, 11-0 run over about the last 4 minutes as Kokomo going to take over sole possession of number 1 in the conference.
Folks, that's going to wrap up the men's game for us. We hope you stick around. We've got women's action coming up here in probably about 35 minutes. So if you want, you can tune over to Channel 24. We've got a banger in the 53rd District, Knott County at Cordia. That one's at the half right now, and I believe Knott County went into the half with a small lead. So, folks, we'll be back here for women's action right here on Hometown 24.
TVS Cable has everything you need to stay entertained. Video services with all your favorite channels and local sports on Hometown 24. Ask about digital voice service for home and business. High-speed internet so you never fall behind in a game. There's something for all ages. We've got you covered. Sit back and enjoy everything TVS has to offer. Stay connected with TVS.
Nestled in the mountains of Appalachia, along the Purpose Road, is a hidden gem, Alice Lloyd College. For 100 years, ALC has been providing opportunities.
Opportunity to learn from the best. Opportunity to work for my education.
Opportunity to serve my community.
Opportunity to become a leader.
Opportunity to find my life's purpose.
Apply now to find your purpose at Alice Lloyd College.
For over 100 years, the Bank of Hyman has been committed to serving our community and serving the future of our families, homes, and businesses. With our new convenient online banking, viewing your account balance and history, transferring money, and paying bills has never been easier or more secure. And with the construction of our new headquarters, we've renewed our promise to Hyman to stand by our customers even in troubling economic times, because we're not just your bank, we're your neighbors. That's the Bank of Hyman. Log on to www.bankofhyman.com or give us a call at 606-785-3158.
Appalachian Wireless has a plan to make your life simpler. Forward pay. No contract, no credit check, no problem. Plans start at just $19.99 a month and include unlimited talk and text. Add 3 GB of data for only $29.99 a month. 6 GB of data, $39.99. Or take it to the max with unlimited data plus, only $89.99, which has 50 GB of high-speed data. All the features without the long-term commitment. It's forward pay because we are you. We are Appalachian Wireless.
Since 1954, Heinemann Funeral Services has been part of this community. When your family needs someone who cares, Danny Terry and his staff are here to help. During your family's time of need, they are a helping hand through every step of the process, from services to monument and to your loved one's final resting place. Celebrating over 50 years proud service to the community, Heinemann Funeral Services.
Here at Thacker Grigsby and TVS, we're committed to building a better future for our community. In these times, being connected is more important than ever, and we're working every day to keep you online and in touch with the world. For generations, we've been a part of this community, and we're proud to serve this community for many generations to come. Thacker Grigsby and TVS, working for a better future for Eastern Kentucky.
I believe in Kentucky.
I believe in Kentucky.
I believe in getting your hands dirty.
I believe the best recipes are never written down.
I believe in fried chicken, cornbread, and soup beans.
I believe in the cards. I believe in cats.
I believe in insurance coverage that helps you sleep at night.
I believe in always carrying an umbrella.
I am Kentucky.
I am Kentucky.
Contact Derek Bowling, your Kentucky Farm Bureau agent in Hazard.
At TVS Cable, we are committed to providing you with the best broadband available, whether that be through expansion of our fiber-to-the-home facilities, new builds into previously unserved areas, or by launching DOCSIS 3.1, the latest technology in cable broadband. TVS Cable has always changed with the demands of Eastern Kentucky, and we will continue to make investments in our area because we care about Eastern Kentucky. It's our home too.
Being in an accident can leave you feeling vulnerable and lost. You need a lawyer who will fight for you and be there by your side the entire way. What I believe is that with trust and collaboration, we can get you the justice that you deserve. Go to KyleSHall.com right now to schedule a free consultation. I will review the details of your case and get you back on your feet. Don't navigate the legal system alone. Get me in your corner right now.
No matter what town or community you live in, there's a Tim Short dealership nearby. That's because our family of dealerships are dedicated to serving the folks throughout Eastern Kentucky. Our employees are your friends and neighbors, helping to support the local economy and provide safe and affordable transportation to everyone that shops the family of Tim Short dealerships. Our entire inventory can be found with a click of a button at timshortautogroup.com. Visit us online and join the thousands of customers that took the short drive to satisfaction today.
TVS Cable has everything you need to stay entertained. Video services with all your favorite channels and local sports on Hometown 24. Ask about digital voice service for home and business. High-speed internet so you never fall behind in a game. There's something for all ages. We've got you covered. Sit back and enjoy everything TVS has to offer. Stay connected with TVS.
Nestled in the mountains of Appalachia, along the Purpose Road, is a hidden gem, Alice Lloyd College. For 100 years, ALC has been providing opportunities.
Opportunity to learn from the best. Opportunity to work for my education.
Opportunity to serve my community.
Opportunity to become a leader.
Opportunity to find my life's purpose.
Apply now to find your purpose at Alice Lloyd College.
For over 100 years, the Bank of Hyman has been committed to serving our community and serving the future of our families, homes, and businesses. With our new convenient online banking, viewing your account balance and history, transferring money, and paying bills has never been easier or more secure. And with the construction of our new headquarters, we've renewed our promise to Hyman to stand by our customers even in troubling economic times, because we're not just your bank, we're your neighbors. That's the Bank of Hyman. Log on to www.bankofhyman.com or give us a call at 606-785-3158.
Appalachian Wireless has a plan to make your life simpler. Forward pay. No contract, no credit check, no problem. Plans start at just $19.99 a month and include unlimited talk and text. Add 3 gigabyte of data for only $29.99 a month. 6 gigabyte of data, $39.99. Or take it to the max with unlimited data plus, only $89.99, which has 50 gigabytes of high-speed data. All the features without the long-term commitment. It's forward pay because we are you. We are Appalachian Wireless.
Since 1954, Heinemann Funeral Services has been part of this community. When your family needs someone who cares, Danny Terry and his staff are here to help. During your family's time of need, they are a helping hand through every step of the process, from services to monument and to your loved one's final resting place. Celebrating over 50 years proud service to the community, Heinemann Funeral Services.
Here at Thacker Grigsby and TVS, we're committed to building a better future for our community. In these times, being connected is more important than ever, and we're working every day to keep you online and in touch with the world. For generations, we've been a part of this community, and we're proud to serve this community for many generations to come. Thacker Grigsby and TVS, working for a better future for Eastern Kentucky.
I believe in Kentucky.
I believe in Kentucky.
I believe in getting your hands dirty.
I believe the best recipes are never written down.
I believe in fried chicken, cornbread, and soup beans.
I believe in the cards. I believe in cats.
I believe in insurance coverage that helps you sleep at night.
I believe in always carrying an umbrella.
I am Kentucky.
I am Kentucky.
Contact Derek Bowling, your Kentucky Farm Bureau agent in Hazard.
At TVS Cable, we are committed to providing you with the best broadband available, whether that be through expansion of our fiber-to-the-home facilities, new builds into previously unserved areas, or by launching DOCSIS 3.1, the latest technology in cable broadband. TVS Cable has always changed with the demands of Eastern Kentucky, and we will continue to make investments in our area because we care about Eastern Kentucky. It's our home too.
Being in an accident can leave you feeling vulnerable and lost. You need a lawyer who will fight for you and be there by your side the entire way. What I believe is that with trust and collaboration, we can get you the justice that you deserve. Go to kyleshall.com right now to schedule a free consultation. I will review the details of your case and get you back on your feet. Don't navigate the legal system alone. Get me in your corner right now.
No matter what town or community you live in, there's a Tim Short dealership nearby. That's because our family of dealerships are dedicated to serving the folks throughout Eastern Kentucky. Our employees are your friends and neighbors, helping to support the local economy and provide safe and affordable transportation to everyone that shops the family of Tim Short dealerships. Our entire inventory can be found with the click of a button at timshortautogroup.com. Visit us online and join the thousands of customers that took the short drive to satisfaction today.
TVS Cable has everything you need to stay entertained. Video services with all your favorite channels and local sports on Hometown 24. Ask about digital voice service for home and business. High-speed internet so you never fall behind in a game. There's something for all ages. We've got you covered. Sit back and enjoy everything TVS has to offer. Stay connected with TVS.
Nestled in the mountains of Appalachia, along the Purpose Road, is a hidden gem, Alice Lloyd College. For 100 years, ALC has been providing opportunities.
Opportunity to learn from the best.
Opportunity to work for my education.
Opportunity to serve my community.
Opportunity to become a leader.
Opportunity to find my life's purpose.
Apply now to find your purpose at Alice Lloyd College.
For over 100 years, the Bank of Hyman has been committed to serving our community and serving the future of our families, homes, and businesses. With our new convenient online banking, viewing your account balance and history, transferring money, and paying bills has never been easier or more secure. And with the construction of our new headquarters, we've renewed our promise to Hyman to stand by our customers even in troubling economic times, because we're not just your bank, we're your neighbors. That's the Bank of Hyman. Log on to www.bankofhyman.com or give us a call at 606-785-3158.
Appalachian Wireless has a plan to make your life simpler. Forward pay. No contract, no credit check, no problem. Plans start at just $19.99 a month and include unlimited talk and text. Add 3 gigabyte of data for only $29.99 a month. 6 gigabyte of data, $39.99. Or take it to the max with unlimited data plus, only $89.99, which has 50 gigabytes of high-speed data. All the features without the long-term commitment. It's forward pay because we are you. We are Appalachian Wireless.
Since 1954, Heinemann Funeral Services has been part of this community. When your family needs someone who cares, Danny Terry and his staff are here to help. During your family's time of need, they are a helping hand through every step of the process, from services to monument and to your loved one's final resting place. Celebrating over 50 years proud service to the community, Heinemann Funeral Services.
Here at Thacker Grigsby and TVS, we're committed to building a better future for our community. In these times, being connected is more important than ever, and we're working every day to keep you online and in touch with the world. For generations, we've been a part of this community, and we're proud to serve this community for many generations to come. Thacker Grigsby and TVS, working for a better future for Eastern Kentucky.
I believe in Kentucky.
I believe in Kentucky.
I believe in getting your hands dirty.
I believe the best recipes are never written down.
I believe in fried chicken, cornbread, and soup beans.
I believe in the cards. I believe in cats.
I believe in insurance coverage that helps you sleep at night.
I believe in always carrying an umbrella.
I am Kentucky.
I am Kentucky.
Contact Derek Bowling, your Kentucky Farm Bureau agent in Hazard.
At TVS Cable, we are committed to providing you with the best broadband available, whether that be through expansion of our fiber-to-the-home facilities, new builds into previously unserved areas, or by launching DOCSIS 3.1, the latest technology in cable broadband. TVS Cable has always changed with the demands of Eastern Kentucky, and we will continue to make investments in our area because we care about Eastern Kentucky. It's our home too.
Being in an accident can leave you feeling vulnerable and lost. You need a lawyer who will fight for you and be there by your side the entire way. What I believe is that with trust and collaboration, we can get you the justice that you deserve. Go to kyleshall.com right now to schedule a free consultation. I will review the details of your case and get you back on your feet. Don't navigate the legal system alone. Get me in your corner right now.
No matter what town or community you live in, there's a Tim Short dealership nearby. That's because our family of dealerships are dedicated to serving the folks throughout Eastern Kentucky. Our employees are your friends and neighbors, helping to support the local economy and provide safe and affordable transportation to everyone that shops the family of Tim Short dealerships. Our entire inventory can be found with the click of a button at timshortautogroup.com. Visit us online and join the thousands of customers that took the short drive to satisfaction today.
TVS Cable has everything you need to stay entertained. Video services with all your favorite channels and local sports on Hometown 24. Ask about digital voice service for home and business. High-speed internet so you never fall behind in a game. There's something for all ages. We've got you covered. Sit back and enjoy everything TVS has to offer. Stay connected with TVS.
Nestled in the mountains of Appalachia, along the Purpose Road, is a hidden gem, Alice Lloyd College. For 100 years, ALC has been providing opportunities.
Opportunity to learn from the best.
Opportunity to work for my education.
Opportunity to serve my community.
Opportunity to become a leader.
Opportunity to find my life's purpose.
Apply now to find your purpose at Alice Lloyd College.
For over 100 years, the Bank of Hyman has been committed to serving our community and serving the future of our families, homes, and businesses. With our new convenient online banking, viewing your account balance and history, transferring money, and paying bills has never been easier or more secure. And with the construction of our new headquarters, we've renewed our promise to Hyman to stand by our customers even in troubling economic times, because we're not just your bank, we're your neighbors. That's the Bank of Hyman. Log on to www.bankofhyman.com or give us a call at 606-785-3158.
Appalachian Wireless has a plan to make your life simpler. Forward pay. No contract, no credit check, no problem. Plans start at just $19.99 a month and include unlimited talk and text. Add 3 GB of data for only $29.99 a month. 6 GB of data, $39.99. Or take it to the max with unlimited data plus, only $89.99, which has 50 GB of high-speed data. All the features without the long-term commitment. It's forward pay because we are you. We are Appalachian Wireless.
Since 1954, Heinemann Funeral Services has been part of this community. When your family needs someone who cares, Danny Terry and his staff are here to help. During your family's time of need, they are a helping hand through every step of the process, from services to monument and to your loved one's final resting place. Celebrating over 50 years proud service to the community, Heinemann Funeral Services.
Here at Thacker Grigsby and TVS, we're committed to building a better future for our community. In these times, being connected is more important than ever, and we're working every day to keep you online and in touch with the world. For generations, we've been a part of this community, and we're proud to serve this community for many generations to come. Thacker Grigsby and TVS, working for a better future for Eastern Kentucky.
I believe in Kentucky.
I believe in Kentucky.
I believe in getting your hands dirty.
I believe the best recipes are never written down.
I believe in fried chicken, cornbread, and soup beans.
I believe in the cards. I believe in cats.
I believe in insurance coverage that helps you sleep at night.
I believe in always carrying an umbrella.
I am Kentucky.
I am Kentucky.
Contact Derek Bowling, your Kentucky Farm Bureau agent in Hazard.
At TVS Cable, we are committed to providing you with the best broadband available, whether that be through expansion of our fiber-to-the-home facilities, new builds into previously unserved areas, or by launching DOCSIS 3.1, the latest technology in cable broadband. TVS Cable has always changed with the demands of Eastern Kentucky, and we will continue to make investments in our area because we care about Eastern Kentucky. It's our home too.
Being in an accident can leave you feeling vulnerable and lost. You need a lawyer who will fight for you and be there by your side the entire way. What I believe is that with trust and collaboration, we can get you the justice that you deserve. Go to KyleSHall.com right now to schedule a free consultation. I'll review the details of your case and get you back on your feet. Don't navigate the legal system alone. Get me in your corner right now.
No matter what town or community you live in, there's a Tim Short dealership nearby. That's because our family of dealerships are dedicated to serving the folks throughout Eastern Kentucky. Our employees are your friends and neighbors, helping to support the local economy and provide safe and affordable transportation to everyone that shops the family of Tim Short dealerships. Our entire inventory can be found with the click of a button at timshortautogroup.com. Visit us online and join the thousands of customers that took the short drive to satisfaction today.
TVS Cable has everything you need to stay entertained. Video services with all your favorite channels and local sports on Hometown 24. Ask about digital voice service for home and business. High-speed internet so you never fall behind in a game. There's something for all ages. We've got you covered. Sit back and enjoy everything TVS has to offer. Stay connected with TVS.
Nestled in the mountains of Appalachia, along the Purpose Road, is a hidden gem, Alice Lloyd College. For 100 years, ALC has been providing opportunities.
Opportunity to learn from the best.
Opportunity to work for my education.
Opportunity to serve my community.
Opportunity to become a leader.
Opportunity to find my life's purpose.
Apply now to find your purpose at Alice Lloyd College.
For over 100 years, the Bank of Hyman has been committed to serving our community and serving the future of our families, homes, and businesses. With our new convenient online banking, viewing your account balance and history, transferring money, and paying bills has never been easier or more secure. And with the construction of our new headquarters, we've renewed our promise to Hyman to stand by our customers even in troubling economic times, because we're not just your bank, we're your neighbors. That's the Bank of Hyman. Log on to www.bankofhyman.com or give us a call at 606-785-3158.
Appalachian Wireless has a plan to make your life simpler. Forward pay. No contract, no credit check, no problem. Plans start at just $19.99 a month and include unlimited talk and text. Add 3 GB of data for only $29.99 a month. 6 GB of data, $39.99. Or take it to the max with unlimited data plus, only $89.99, which has 50 GB of high-speed data. All the features without the long-term commitment. It's forward pay because we are you. We are Appalachian Wireless.
Since 1954, Heinemann Funeral Services has been part of this community. When your family needs someone who cares, Danny Terry and his staff are here to help. During your family's time of need, they are a helping hand through every step of the process, from services to monument and to your loved one's final resting place. Celebrating over 50 years proud service to the community, Heinemann Funeral Services.
Here at Thacker Grigsby and TVS, we're committed to building a better future for our community. In these times, being connected is more important than ever, and we're working every day to keep you online and in touch with the world. For generations, we've been a part of this community, and we're proud to serve this community for many generations to come. Thacker Grigsby and TVS, working for a better future for Eastern Kentucky.
I believe in Kentucky.
I believe in Kentucky.
I believe in getting your hands dirty.
I believe the best recipes are never written down.
I believe in fried chicken, cornbread, and soup beans.
I believe in the cards. I believe in cats.
I believe in insurance coverage that helps you sleep at night.
I believe in always carrying an umbrella.
I am Kentucky.
I am Kentucky.
Contact Derek Bowling, your Kentucky Farm Bureau agent in Hazard.
At TVS Cable, we are committed to providing you with the best broadband available, whether that be through expansion of our fiber-to-the-home facilities, new builds into previously unserved areas, or by launching DOCSIS 3.1, the latest technology in cable broadband. TVS Cable has always changed with the demands of Eastern Kentucky, and we will continue to make investments in our area because we care about Eastern Kentucky. It's our home too.
Being in an accident can leave you feeling vulnerable and lost. You need a lawyer who will fight for you and be there by your side the entire way. What I believe is that with trust and collaboration, we can get you the justice that you deserve. Go to kyleshall.com right now to schedule a free consultation. I will review the details of your case and get you back on your feet. Don't navigate the legal system alone. Get me in your corner right now.
No matter what town or community you live in, there's a Tim Short dealership nearby. That's because our family of dealerships are dedicated to serving the folks throughout Eastern Kentucky. Our employees are your friends and neighbors, helping to support the local economy and provide safe and affordable transportation to everyone that shops the family of Tim Short dealerships. Our entire inventory can be found with the click of a button at timshortautogroup.com. Visit us online and join the thousands of customers that took the short drive to satisfaction today.
TVS Cable has everything you need to stay entertained. Video services with all your favorite channels and local sports on Hometown 24. Ask about digital voice service for home and business. High-speed internet so you never fall behind in a game. There's something for all ages. We've got you covered. Sit back and enjoy everything TVS has to offer. Stay connected with TVS.
Nestled in the mountains of Appalachia, along the Purpose Road, is a hidden gem, Alice Lloyd College. For 100 years, ALC has been providing opportunities.
Opportunity to learn from the best.
Opportunity to work for my education.
Opportunity to serve my community.
Opportunity to become a leader.
Opportunity to find my life's purpose.
Apply now to find your purpose at Alice Lloyd College.
For over 100 years, the Bank of Hyman has been committed to serving our community and serving the future of our families, homes, and businesses. With our new convenient online banking, viewing your account balance and history, transferring money, and paying bills has never been easier or more secure. And with the construction of our new headquarters, we've renewed our promise to Hyman to stand by our customers even in troubling economic times, because we're not just your bank, we're your neighbors. That's the Bank of Hyman. Log on to www.bankofhyman.com or give us a call at 606-785-3158.
Appalachian Wireless has a plan to make your life simpler. Forward pay. No contract, no credit check, no problem. Plans start at just $19.99 a month and include unlimited talk and text. Add 3 gigabyte of data for only $29.99 a month. 6 gigabyte of data, $39.99. Or take it to the max with unlimited data plus, only $89.99, which has 50 gigabytes of high-speed data. All the features without the long-term commitment. It's forward pay because we are you. We are Appalachian Wireless.
Since 1954, Heinemann Funeral Services has been part of this community. When your family needs someone who cares, Danny Terry and his staff are here to help. During your family's time of need, they are a helping hand through every step of the process, from services to monument and to your loved one's final resting place. Celebrating over 50 years proud service to the community, Heinemann Funeral Services.
Here at Thacker Grigsby and TVS, we're committed to building a better future for our community. In these times, being connected is more important than ever, and we're working every day to keep you online and in touch with the world. For generations, we've been a part of this community, and we're proud to serve this community for many generations to come. Thacker Grigsby and TVS, working for a better future for Eastern Kentucky.
I believe in Kentucky.
I believe in Kentucky.
I believe in getting your hands dirty.
I believe the best recipes are never written down.
I believe in fried chicken, cornbread, and soup beans.
I believe in the cards. I believe in cats.
I believe in insurance coverage that helps you sleep at night.
I believe in always carrying an umbrella.
I am Kentucky.
I am Kentucky.
Contact Derek Bowling, your Kentucky Farm Bureau agent in Hazard.
At TVS Cable, we are committed to providing you with the best broadband available, whether that be through expansion of our fiber-to-the-home facilities, new builds into previously unserved areas, or by launching DOCSIS 3.1, the latest technology in cable broadband. TVS Cable has always changed with the demands of Eastern Kentucky, and we will continue to make investments in our area because we care about Eastern Kentucky. It's our home too.
Being in an accident can leave you feeling vulnerable and lost. You need a lawyer who will fight for you and be there by your side the entire way. What I believe is that with trust and collaboration, we can get you the justice that you deserve. Go to kyleshall.com right now to schedule a free consultation. I will review the details of your case and get you back on your feet. Don't navigate the legal system alone. Get me in your corner right now.
No matter what town or community you live in, there's a Tim Short dealership nearby. That's because our family of dealerships are dedicated to serving the folks throughout Eastern Kentucky. Our employees are your friends and neighbors, helping to support the local economy and provide safe and affordable transportation to everyone that shops the family of Tim Short dealerships. Our entire inventory can be found with the click of a button at timshortautogroup.com. Visit us online and join the thousands of customers that took the short drive to satisfaction today.
TVS Cable has everything you need to stay entertained. Video services with all your favorite channels and local sports on Hometown 24. Ask about digital voice service for home and business. High-speed internet so you never fall behind in a game. There's something for all ages. We've got you covered. Sit back and enjoy everything TVS has to offer. Stay connected with TVS.
Nestled in the mountains of Appalachia, along the Purpose Road, is a hidden gem, Alice Lloyd College. For 100 years, ALC has been providing opportunities.
Opportunity to learn from the best.
Opportunity to work for my education.
Opportunity to serve my community.
Opportunity to become a leader.
Opportunity to find my life's purpose.
Apply now to find your purpose at Alice Lloyd College.
For over 100 years, the Bank of Hyman has been committed to serving our community and serving the future of our families, homes, and businesses. With our new convenient online banking, viewing your account balance and history, transferring money, and paying bills has never been easier or more secure. And with the construction of our new headquarters, we've renewed our promise to Hyman to stand by our customers even in troubling economic times, because we're not just your bank, we're your neighbors. That's the Bank of Hyman. Log on to www.bankofhyman.com or give us a call at 606-785-3158.
Appalachian Wireless has a plan to make your life simpler. Forward pay. No contract, no credit check, no problem. Plans start at just $19.99 a month and include unlimited talk and text. Add 3 GB of data for only $29.99 a month. 6 GB of data, $39.99. Or take it to the max with unlimited data plus, only $89.99, which has 50 GB of high-speed data. All the features without the long-term commitment. It's forward pay because we are you. We are Appalachian Wireless.
Since 1954, Heinemann Funeral Services has been part of this community. When your family needs someone who cares, Danny Terry and his staff are here to help. During your family's time of need, they are a helping hand through every step of the process, from services to monument and to your loved one's final resting place. Celebrating over 50 years proud service to the community, Heinemann Funeral Services.
Here at Thacker Grigsby and TVS, we're committed to building a better future for our community. In these times, being connected is more important than ever, and we're working every day to keep you online and in touch with the world. For generations, we've been a part of this community, and we're proud to serve this community for many generations to come. Thacker Grigsby and TVS, working for a better future for Eastern Kentucky.
Welcome back, everybody. It's time for our second half of the college men and women's doubleheader. It's time for the women to take the court. It's IU Kokomo again facing Alice Lloyd College. This time it's the ladies taking the floor, and it's the 9-11 Alice Lloyd College Eagles hosting the 14-6 IU Kokomo Lady Cougars. And this is a game that the Alice Lloyd College Lady Eagles need to get a big home win in, because the Cougars are a very strong squad, and Alice Lloyd has yet to have that big statement win this season, and with a overall 9-11 record, but a stellar 9-3 conference record, they are looking pretty strong as we head into the later part of February.
Yeah, and it's good to get a little momentum going into the postseason. Saw the men just a second ago. Man, a golden opportunity by the wayside. And to win a ball game is, let's see here, looking down at Alice Lloyd, they come in high score and they put up a lot more points than IU Kokomo, putting up about 78 points a game, Kokomo around 65. Alice Lloyd, if you look at it on paper, seem to have a big advantage, Devin.
Yeah, they really do. Across the board, they're shooting around 77 points a game, 40% from the field, 31% from the three-point line, and 80% at the charity stripe. On the other side, with Kokomo shooting 65 from the field, 40% from the 65 points per game, 40 from the field, only 30% from the three-point line, and only 70% from the three-point stripe. So that 10% at the free throw line, that can change a lot in a game, especially as you get into the later parts of the half.
Absolutely, and let's see, looking at the records, I think there was a little mix-up in the records. Alice Lloyd actually 14-6 on the season.
Oh, okay, we've got them backwards. I apologize, folks.
And 6-4 in conference play. Kokomo 9-11, 7-6 in conference play. So both these teams, Alice Lloyd with 4 conference losses, Kokomo with 6. And, anytime you're ahead of somebody in the standings, you do not want to pick up a loss, especially on senior day here at Alice Lloyd.
Yeah, I had a little ceremony between games celebrating the seniors on the squad as we are just about a minute away from tipping things off. We'll step away, take a break. When we come back, the starting lineups from Pippa Passes.
I believe in Kentucky.
I believe in Kentucky. I believe in getting your hands dirty.
I believe the best recipes are never written down.
I believe in fried chicken, cornbread, and soup beans.
I believe in the cards. I believe in cats.
I believe in insurance coverage that helps you sleep at night.
I believe in always carrying an umbrella.
I am Kentucky.
I am Kentucky.
Contact Derek Bowling, your Kentucky Farm Bureau agent in Hazard.
And we are back here in Pippa Passes as we get ready to announce the starting lineups for both teams. We'll start with the visiting side, and starting things off for the IU Kokomo Lady Cougars will be number 0, Anya Friend, followed by number 10, Sierra Pete, number 14, Jayla Meister, number 31, Shamarius Walker, and number 33, Anna Kaiser. So starting 5 for the IU Kokomo Lady Cougars. As we mentioned earlier, they are coached by John Kinger, and they come in with, let's see, the conference record as we have listed is 9-11.
They're actually 7-6.
So they are actually 7-6.
7-6 in conference.
So trying to make sure we get everything straight there.
So let's see if the lineups match. Yeah, there is Anya Friend, number 0. She's a freshman. So number 10 is Sierra Pete. And there's Anna Kaiser, number 33. Tia Chambers,
so that's different there already.
And then number 31, Shamaria Walker.
And we'll move over to the Alice Lloyd College Lady Eagles, the home standing squad.
Their lineup's usually pretty similar. We'll see if they change it up for senior day would be the only thing, I would imagine.
And regardless of senior day shenanigans, this will be the primary 5 starting things out for the Eagles.
Absolutely.
Yeah, so number 24, Allie Mae, she is a senior, so she'll be starting regardless. And we have number 14, Maddie Thompson, coming onto the floor for the Lady Eagles.
She's a sophomore.
So they are going to go with the standard starting 5, it looks like.
Yep.
Yeah, there'll be Alex Clifton
Clifton, a senior. A lot of seniors anyway. Hannah Cash, a senior, and Haley Hall, a senior. So Maddie Thompson, the sophomore, the only non-senior starter.
And Alice Lloyd really been a senior-heavy squad nearly every year. They tend to have a lot of girls who've been on the team since coming out of high school. They do, of course, get the transfers like every other college at this level, but they tend to have a lot of long-time players on the squad.
And it looks like over on Channel 24, it looks like Cordia is going to hold on. They lead Knott Central 68-63, now 69-63 with only 3.5 seconds on the clock. And long pass forward, and Knott Central going to throw it away, so they're going to turn it right back over. So it looks like Cordia and Letcher Central will do battle on Thursday to settle the 53rd district. Knott Central going to lock into that 3 seed, so they should open up district play with a loser of that game on Thursday.
So that is going to be a very, very interesting game later this week. Both those teams really kind of controlling their destiny in this one.
Tip, and we're underway. Alice Lloyd with the basketball. Cash going to set things up, gets it to Allie Mae. Clifton, a little weave out front. Cash into the lane, going to pull up with a 12-footer. Perfect on the shot. Alice Lloyd on the board first.
Starting things off in a hurry are the Eagles, and we do play the quarters in women's ball at the college level, so it's a little bit of an adjustment coming out of the traditional first half, second half from the men's side.
They go inside. Nice move by Anna Kaiser with the left hand, ties it up at 2. Little pressure from Kokomo.
Yeah, Clifton in the backcourt bringing the ball up. Don't see that too often. She tends to get under the rim in a hurry.
Hall knocks down a 3, and she is a knockdown shooter.
And so far, just trading baskets are the two teams kicking things off here. And the final over at the old Heinemann Middle School gym, 71 Cordia, 63 Knott Central. That one officially in the books. Cordia with a big comeback there in the fourth quarter.
3 on the way, no good. Rebound up, swatted away by Thompson. Pete with the ball out front. Gets it over to Chambers. Chambers on the drive, and they're going to say she carried the basketball. That'll turn it back over to the Lady Eagles. Into Cash, gets it to May. Alice Lloyd breaks the pressure easily. Cash dribbles up, then loses the handle
and
in front court. Ball into Pete. She's going to bring it up. Gets it out front to Chambers. On their right side, she's going to hand it back off to Pete. Pete thought about it. Can't get it off. Now she's going to drive into the lane. Left-hand shot up, no good. Rebound put up and in by Chambers.
Keeping it tight here in the early goings. And Alice Lloyd, though, going to have to hold on to the ball and get up the floor. This pressure kind of causing a little bit of issues for them. Well, Clifton from the outside, no good.
Alice Lloyd can't control the rebound. It'll go out of bounds over to Kokomo.
Well, when you were playing ball back in the day, how many 4 and 5 spots did you see shooting three-pointers?
I got to my senior year finally.
Got to throw a couple up.
Yeah, I went to Dills, and we were pretty open with our offense, and I fired a few. But you didn't see that very often back then.
Not even at the top levels did you see that a whole lot.
No. Ball rebounded by May. May kicks it to Hall. Clifton going to fire another one up, and she can knock those down. Pete with a rebound.
5-4. We've been locked up for a little bit over a minute here.
Swing it around. 3 out of the corner, short and no good. Alice Lloyd going to come away with it.
Now we're about a minute and a half with no score on the floor.
Cash going to turn it over.
Lady Cougar's going to bring it back up the floor, and they'll try to set the offense here.
In the middle it goes. Chambers puts it up. She's got a couple buckets now.
Man, first lead of the game for Kokomo.
Pressure ball comes in the middle to Thompson. Back to Cash. May going to fire a three, and she rattles one home.
Boy, defense not really the name of the game in those last couple of possessions up the floor.
8-6, Alice Lloyd with the lead.
Kokomo going to slow the ball down here.
Chambers on the drive. She's going to get fouled. She's going to go to the line.
Thompson's going to draw that one. Well, Thompson got a good hand on the ball there.
Looks like Maynard and Brainerd going to check in for Alice Lloyd. Chambers with 4. Going to the free throw line. First one in the air. Rolls off. No good.
That one all around the basket there. Tia Chambers, a 75% shooter from the free throw line.
Second one in the air. Got that one. She's got 5 points in the early going. Only averages, what's she averages? She's her leading scorer, 14 points a game. Long pass forward, and Maynard has it.
Alice Lloyd moving the ball up
Throws
the
it
floor.
down low to Brainerd, puts it up and in. 4 different Lady Eagles have scored. They lead 10-7.
If Alice Lloyd's able to get by that pressure, they're able to do a lot of work down low.
Kokomo very patient. Inside it goes. Can't get a shot off the ball. Thrown away and saved back into front court. Friend has it. And she travels with the ball.
Shuffles up. And a timeout from the Kokomo bench, and we'll take one with them. It's a 3-point lead for Alice Lloyd. We'll be back.
At TVS Cable, we are committed to providing you with the best broadband available. Whether that be through expansion of our fiber-to-the-home facilities, new builds into previously unserved areas, or by launching DOCSIS 3.1, the latest technology in cable broadband. TVS Cable has always changed with the demands of Eastern Kentucky, and we will continue to make investments in our area because we care about Eastern Kentucky. It's our home too.
And we're back on the floor at Pippa Passes, a 3-point game. They're about halfway through the first quarter. And Alice Lloyd holding on to a modest lead as they start things off here. And seeing, kind of early on in the game, Clifton off the floor, a couple other players off the floor. So Alice Lloyd may be going with a little bit of a faster package here.
Going to work it up. May has it. Gets it over to Hall. In the middle it goes to Brainerd, back to Hall. Thought about the three and thought a little
Steps
too long.
called, yeah.
Traveled.
So back-to-back turnovers from both teams as everybody's got to remember to put the ball on the floor before you move the feet.
Pete going to control it for Kokomo. High post to Chambers. Left side into the lineup to Meister.
Working the perimeter here. Thought about the three, steps up, passes it over.
Ball to Joyner to Meister out of the corner, no good. Pete goes and gets it.
And that's one thing the Lady Eagles will miss with Clifton on the bench, though, is that strong presence on the rebound.
Checking in for the Lady Eagles, Hannah Malcolmson.
Sophomore guard.
Katie Jo Moore also in. Coach Mills uses his bench liberally.
Yep, and that's a freshman guard checking in there.
Chambers gets it to Meister. Back to Pete, and she shuffled her feet.
And handling the ball, an issue for both teams as we are in the early goings of this one. Alice Lloyd going to bring it in. They'll bring it up the floor, and that full court pressure Once again, right on top of them, but if they beat it, they've been able to do some work.
3, no good. Moore goes against the rebound. Just going to throw it in the corner to Malcolmson.
Well, those cross-court passes like that just kind of make you nervous.
Who ended up knocking that one down?
Did not see that one,
I think
actually.
it was Malcolmson out of the corner.
Kokomo is going to move the ball around the perimeter here.
Drive by Joyner, swatted away by Maynard. Maynard controls it off the save by Brainerd.
And they immediately transition into the press.
Moore going to handle the basketball, loses it, Garrett gets it back. Up to Hall, 3, rattles out no good, ball tipped around. Back out to Hall.
Thought about it again.
Fires the 2, knocks it down.
And it looks like we're going to see another timeout on the floor. We'll take it with them. Doubling them up so far. It's 14-7. Alice Lloyd will be back.
Being in an accident can leave you feeling vulnerable and lost. You need a lawyer who will fight for you and be there by your side the entire way. What I believe is that with trust and collaboration, we can get you the justice that you deserve. Go to KyleSHall.com right now to schedule a free consultation. I will review the details of your case and get you back on your feet. Don't navigate the legal system alone. Get me in your corner right now.
And we're back on the campus of Alice Lloyd College at the Perry Center. And it's Alice Lloyd 14, IU Kokomo 7 here in the first quarter. And Kokomo kind of looking a little out of sorts. Alice Lloyd able to really shut down the inside and started really picking up the rebounds after losing a few early on. And some good shooting on the other end has gave Alice Lloyd a good little 14-7 lead here in the first quarter.
Absolutely. And I tell you, Alice Lloyd moving the ball well and taking jump shots and knocking them down early on. Not much coming in the paint for them. But I tell you, good start for the Lady Eagles, 14-7 here.
Looking for another big conference win here are the Lady Eagles. If you're just joining us earlier on, the men lost a close effort against the men of IU Kokomo. That one, Alice Lloyd led until the last minute of the game.
Jayla Meister knocks down a jumper to get in the scorebook.
A little 3-man press. Alice Lloyd beats it and gets up the floor. Aggressive defense here from Kokomo.
Katie Jo Moore going to set things up now. Comes off a screen. Kicks it out. Hall, long 3, off no good. Going to carry them out of bounds.
And Kayla Jo Moore let that one go. I think she thought it was off the hand of a Kokomo player.
Ball comes into Pete. She handles the point guard duties for IU. In the middle it goes to Chambers. Chambers looks low. Now she takes a dribble, gets it to Meister on the drive. Lost the handle going up. Moore comes out of there with it. Stops, gives it off to Brainerd.
Well, you have to think part of Kokomo's plan here is to just wear down the Lady Eagles.
Up to Hall. To Maynard, back to Hall. A little high-low action.
And she stepped on the line, yep.
And don't know why she saved that one. That was tipped out of bounds by Kokomo. But sometimes you just can't resist.
So you don't see a lot of teams, even at the college level, transition into full-court defense in transition. But so far, that's been the Kokomo plan. They have stuck to a full-court defense every single possession.
Motion offense. Kick it in the corner. Meister didn't like it. Gets it back out to Chambers. She's going to pull up with 4 on the shot clock. No good. Malcolmson going to get the rebound and turns it over. Loses the handle out of bounds. Had a lot of empty court up the left side, but tried to spin back to her right. As several substitutions in for Alice Lloyd. Michaela May into the lineup for the first time. Into Meister. She gets it to Joyner. They run the play for Pete. She's going to drive, puts it up. Oh, rolls off and no good. Brr. That's rebounded by Thompson. Cash going to go to the rim, puts it up and no good, but she draws the foul. Cash will go to the line for 2.
Looking for that and one opportunity there, just misses on it. But Lady Eagles, they're starting to play aggressive, but they've been in a drought for the last about a minute and a half.
Yeah, they took that 14-7 lead, and luckily for them, Kokomo not able to put much on the scoreboard. Cash missed that one.
Hannah Cash, a 77% shooter from the free throw line. So they've got some pretty good shooters from the charity stripe to the Lady Eagles, and she missed that one and tried to get up and get the rebound.
Chambers gets it, though, gets it off to Pete. A lot of passing, screening away for Kokomo.
Yeah.
And there they get Chambers on the low block. She's going to pull up, and no good.
Yeah, they've ran the same offense every trip up the floor.
Yeah. They either go right or left. It's one or the other.
Alice Lloyd back up the floor, hits a slick spot, and good job getting the ball back out there and protecting the possession.
They lob it over the top. Maynard can't get it off, kicks it back to Thompson, who puts it up and in.
I like that move on the inside there from Alice Lloyd, getting the ball back out. Maybe would have liked to seen May go up a little strong there with it. She had a good opportunity.
Little give and go, and tossed out of bounds. Back over to Alice Lloyd. They've got a 7-point lead and the basketball, and you would think Coach Mills would want to take the last one here if at all possible. There'll still be, they can run it down to about a second. But
1 second left between the shot clock and the clock.
You'd think he wants to run it down.
Well, great job beating the defense up the floor and got a chance to set up an offense here and kill some clock.
Diagonal passing. That's the way to beat the press. Cash, nice, kicks it out. Moore can't get it to go.
Well, I like the shot, though, just can't get it to fall.
Nice ball movement. Joyner going to bring it up the court at 6-5. In the corner, Pete going to fire one, no good. Rebound by Thompson, and that's going to be the end of the first quarter. Alice Lloyd 16, IU Kokomo 9. We'll be back on Hometown 24.
For over 100 years, the Bank of Hyman has been committed to serving our community and serving the future of our families, homes, and businesses. With our new convenient online banking, viewing your account balance and history, transferring money, and paying bills has never been easier or more secure. And with the construction of our new headquarters, we've renewed our promise to Hyman to stand by our customers even in troubling economic times, because we're not just your bank, we're your neighbors. That's the Bank of Hyman. Log on to www.bankofhyman.com or give us a call at 606-785-3158.
Appalachian Wireless has a plan to make your life simpler. Forward pay. No contract, no credit check, no problem. Plans start at just $19.99 a month and include unlimited talk and text. Add 3 GB of data for only $29.99 a month. 6 GB of data, $39.99. Or take it to the max with unlimited data plus, only $89.99, which has 50 GB of high-speed data. All the features without the long-term commitment. It's forward pay because we are you. We are Appalachian Wireless.
Yeah, welcome back to Pippa Passes Kentucky. It's a 16-9 lead for the Lady Eagles of Alice Lloyd if you're just tuning in. We had a men's game earlier today, and Alice Lloyd led the entirety of the second half until about a minute to go, and the Cougars of Kokomo were able to reclaim the lead that they had not had since the first half and hold on to it, thanks in part to a 5-minute scoring drought from the Eagles of Alice Lloyd.
Yeah, Kokomo ended on an 11-0 run in that ball game, and then Alice Lloyd had the ball down 3 and just unable to make anything happen on that last possession. And even the desperation shot, it would have only been a 2-pointer. The referee signaled 2, so
it would not have changed the outcome either way.
But here, Alice Lloyd put 6 different players in the scoring column in the first quarter, and they lead 16-9. And offense for Kokomo coming primarily through Tia Chambers.
Yep. I'll tell you another thing, we haven't seen Clifton on the floor since since the first trip up the floor.
Joyner, short jumper, and knocks it down. Gabrielle Joyner, sophomore guard off the bench, her first 2, lead cut to 5.
Back in the press once again, and they have ran the press every defensive trip up the floor, and they've ran the perimeter offense every time up the floor.
They're, like you said earlier, they're even pressing off missed shots.
I've not seen a team press in transition like that ever.
Ball kicked out, 3 on the way, no good. Ball tipped around, and that's going to go over to Alice Lloyd. Alice Lloyd is led from the beginning.
Very physical game, though, so far.
Absolutely.
And I'll tell you what, for a physical game, we actually have no fouls so far in this quarter, and not really many in the first.
And we've seen a lot of people hit the floor in this game. Drive, there's another one by Cash, no good. Kicked out. Allie Mae, 3, got it.
Money from there.
She's knocked down a couple threes. She's got 6 points. Largest lead of the game now at 8.
Allie Mae shoots about 33% from behind the arc.
3 on the way by Joyner. She knocks this one down. Joyner, big lift off the bench. She's got 5 points. Lead cut back to 5, 19-14.
Eagles back up the floor. Another 3. This one off the front foot, though. Really kind of a bad shot.
It was a little deep, and Thompson goes up and gets the rebound, draws a foul. I like the way Thompson plays. She's a hard-nosed player, goes to the boards hard.
And I like the idea of, if you feel like you got the hot hands, you want to try to put up those shots while you're hot. But I would have liked to have seen May plant the feet there, get a little bit better shot, maybe pump fake, try to get open.
Walker back into the game, as well as Anya Friend. Going to see Pete go to the bench for the first time today. Be interested to see who runs the point. A nice inbounds play, shot up, no good. Oh, they're going to say she traveled.
Wow, I thought they had the foul for certain there. So,
wow.
Bit of a bad break for the Lady Eagles, and now Kokomo's going to bring it up the floor.
So it's going to be Joyner initiates the offense. Just swing it around.
Half court, man, for Lady Eagles.
Same offense. It's a 5-out spread is what they're doing. They're going to pass there, then she's going to cut. They're going to bring all 4 cutters off, overload, then one cuts back through, and there she is, the secondary cutter. Can't knock it down. And Cash going to bring it in the front court.
And I like that idea, too. They run the spread every trip up the offense. They run the press on defense every time. And that's, when you're coaching at this level, you get a lot of late season transfers. You get the over the holiday transfers. So the simpler you can keep the scheme, the kind of better you can operate a team like that.
Poor defense there by Alice Lloyd as Vanessa Mullins gets a layup to cut it to 3.
May gets a double team, has to dump it out.
They drop it down to Clifton, puts it up and in, and draws the foul. Nice pass by Cash.
And one, and I believe that's Clifton's first field goal of the day.
It's her first points, and she'll go to the line for the Heinemann Pro Mart and 1.
Alex Clifton, the
senior. 11 points a game. Shoots 78% from the line.
And for a center, that's actually pretty good numbers.
Missed that one. Alice Lloyd, 80% from the line as a team, 79.8. So good shooting team from the line.
We talk about the foul shooting at the high school level being such a disappointment, but at the college level, you can see Coach Mills works with these girls from the charity stripe. A much different foul shooting story than what we see at the varsity level.
May going to shoot one off the move, no good. Battle for the rebound. Thompson comes out of there with it, and
they're going to get the foul.
That should be 1st and 10 on that holding under the goal there.
Yeah.
And Alice Lloyd will have it underneath. They lead by 5.
That one's going to be chalked up to Walker. That's her second. And she's going to take a trip to the bench.
Kaylee Abriani checks in for the first time today.
So Kaiser and Walker will take a break for the Lady Cougars.
Into Brainerd. Gets it out to Cash. She'll set things up. Goes off a screen into the lane.
Drives into a sea of red jerseys and has nowhere to go.
And she traveled. And
she really hung herself up to dry there.
Yeah, nowhere to go. And nobody moved to the ball. Against that zone, you got to have ball movement. Joyner going to bring it into front court. Gets it on the high post of Chambers. They swing it on the left. There's the cut through. Chambers has it. A little half hook, no good. Rebounded by Brainerd. Gets it off to Cash, and Alice Lloyd on the move.
May going to drive in, then thinks better of it and gets it back out.
And then Thompson just airmails one out of bounds.
Well, I like seeing Brainerd maybe try to get up there and get that one. It wasn't really out of reach. And the Lady Cougars of Kokomo will bring it back up the floor, trailing by 5 with 6 minutes to go here in the second quarter. Back in the spread on the outside.
I'll go inside this time. Wow, that's got to be offensive.
Okay, they're going to call the travel. Okay.
Mullins just took her right arm, cleared out, and that is offensive pass interference. That'll be 15 yards.
Yeah, that's encroachment.
My goodness gracious.
Well, either way, Alice Lloyd's going to end up with the ball, and they're going to bring it up the floor, and, boy, they're going to double-team Allie Mae as soon as she gets the ball.
But you know, I disagree with the walk call because – and as a nice move there by Brainerd. Because I felt like she kept her feet still because she couldn't have got that much force behind the forearm if she was moving her feet.
Yeah, she had to plant the feet and throw there.
So Brainerd's going to go to the line. She's got 4 points now. She's going to go – we talked about Alice Lloyd's free throw shooting, 80%. They're 0 of 3 on the day.
Maybe we shouldn't have talked about the percentages to start the game off.
Commentator jinx.
Brainerd squares up and way too strong off the back of the rim. Boy, we might ought to stop mentioning it at all at this point.
Gosh almighty. But Alice Lloyd with the 7-point lead. They've led by as many as 8. Ball into the paint to Chambers. She goes to work, spins.
Nowhere to go there.
Back. And my goodness, another travel call. I don't know what to say.
Yeah, not a lot to say about it. Alice Lloyd, though, they're going to bring it up the floor, and they'll face this press, and they're going to face it every trip up the floor until somebody gets in too much foul trouble to keep running it.
May gets it to Brainerd. She puts a little floater up. Man, Brainerd's been big off the bench. She's got 6 points. She and May with 6 each. Alice Lloyd now with a 9-point lead, their largest of the game.
And, I think Kokomo's going to have to transition away from the press just because if Alice Lloyd beats it, they're getting free points up the floor.
Well, yes, and offensively they've got to knock some shots down. And Alice Lloyd just doing a good job in every passing lane, and that's going to be a steal. Referee in the wrong place at the wrong time.
Yeah, give him the assist on that one.
And a lot of people don't know the referee's part of the court. Now, if his foot would have been on the line, that would have been out of bounds. But nice pull-up jumper rattled home by Katie Jo Moore. And I'll tell you what, Alice Lloyd's bench has really given them a lift.
Lead. And I was going to say I'm very surprised that we didn't get a timeout there from Coach Kinger of the Kokomo Lady Cougars because you got to stop that heat because Alice Lloyd's on a run. And I believe this is a media timeout. We'll go ahead and take one as well. We'll be back here from Pippa Passes.
Since 1954, Heinemann Funeral Services has been part of this community. When your family needs someone who cares, Danny Terry and his staff are here to help. During your family's time of need, they are a helping hand through every step of the process, from services to monument and to your loved one's final resting place. Celebrating over 50 years proud service to the community, Heinemann Funeral Services.
27-16, Alice Lloyd up on top here in the second quarter of action. And they went on a run there, and finally the timeout from the Kokomo bench, and they're going to try to get some momentum back on their side here.
Alice Lloyd leads by 11. They've got 10 points off the bench already today. So big for them as we see Pete back in the game. Mullen's going to fire a 3 short.
Nothing to do there, and Alice Lloyd in transition.
Rebounded by Hall, gets it off to Moore. Moore drives it down a little soft on the pass, but picked up and laid in by
Thompson.
I thought that was Kinsey. It's Kinsey Maynard.
I thought that was 14, wasn't it? Or was that 34?
34, yeah.
Okay, sorry, that was Kinsey Maynard. And, we've got a collision here at midcourt and a couple of players on the ground.
No call. Alice Lloyd gets it. And that was Maynard with another 2 off the bench for Alice Lloyd. So 12 points off the bench, 9 players in the scoring column already for Alice Lloyd.
I know Allie Mae was part of that collision. And both players hit the floor and started grabbing their ribs, and you don't want to see that.
Well, it's different this time. They didn't call a travel this time, though.
Yeah. So Kokomo maybe not overselling on the press as much now.
Pass over. Nice shot by Moore. 2 more bench points.
Yeah.
31-16. Kokomo going to have to make something happen here.
Yeah, Alice Lloyd's kind of been able to blow this lead open late in the first half.
3 by Friend will not go.
And a drought from Kokomo as well, so that's not helping them any more than Alice Lloyd getting by the defense either.
Hall, pull-up jumper, no good. Friend with the rebound. Pete going to push it up the left side.
Well, had it in the corner, decides not to throw it up, takes it inside. She's going to lose the ball. So Alice Lloyd kind of dominating on both sides of the court right now.
Absolutely. Only get up 16 points so far. Hall gets it back to Moore. Moore comes off a screen, kicks it
wide open.
May miss that one.
She's usually money from that spot as well.
Pete going to push it into front court. Going to reverse it. Mullins thought about it, didn't take it this time. Friend puts a dribble down. Back to Mullins. She drives. Ball stripped away. Alice Lloyd has it.
May in transition. She's going to back up from the double team and set the offense here.
Moore on the drive. Dumps it down. No good.
And looks like they're going to call the foul here.
Go against Kenzie Maynard, I think. Yes, it does. It'll be Kaiser to trigger it in, and now Kaiser going to go on down the court as Meister going to trigger the basketball in.
First team foul of the period for the Lady Eagles.
So Pete going to bring it up that right side to Meister. Try to throw it inside.
Threw it straight to the Alice Lloyd.
Another turnover. Moore turns it right back over.
Tit for tat, as they call it. And now Kokomo back up the floor, looking for that fast break. They didn't get it, but a nice recovery.
As Kaiser throws one in up over her head. Cuts that lead to 13.
Yeah, and they've backed off on overselling the press here.
3 on the way short. No good by Hall. Pete going to battle for the rebound. She's going to come out there with it. Smallest person on the court.
13-point lead for the Lady Eagles. And they've maintained a lead since the early seconds of the game.
3 on the way off the mark for Meister.
Clifton's back in the game, as well as Cash. And Coach Mills he's played every bit of about 9-10 girls.
Oh, yeah. He's played 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. He's played 9, 10 girls.
10 girls. Wow. A good bench at this college level. That is a coach can't ask for much more than that as Clifton gets down low and gets the easy bucket.
He's played 10, 9 of them have scored. And lead back out to 15.
Well, if you can get that many players involved and have them all in the scoring column, I mean, you're setting yourself up for success.
Joyner has it. Back over to Meister. Friend going to throw one up. No good. Ball tipped out of bounds.
I think
go to the Alice Lloyd.
The Lady Eagles kind of wisely just letting them throw these shots from outside the perimeter up. They've not really shown themselves to be particularly strong from outside the perimeter. I let them throw them up all day long until they start making them.
Only shoot 27% from the three-point line, and I'm sure Coach Mills, that's part of his game plan. Clifton gives it to Hall.
From the corner.
Hall, open 3, rattles out, no good. Rebound by Pete. Under 30 to play in the half. Joyner going to fire one, and there it is. She connects. Joyner's got 8 points to lead the way off the bench.
With a 1 for 5 on the last 5 attempts from outside the perimeter, though. One just beautiful feed down low to Clifton.
Clifton's come to life here late in the half, 35-21, 5, 4, 3. Pete going to have to heave one. Got it.
Good looking shot right at the end there. We'll go to the half, 35-24. Alice Lloyd on top. We'll be back with the Man Toyota at the half here on Hometown 24.
Here at Thacker Grigsby and TVS, we're committed to building a better future for our community. In these times, being connected is more important than ever, and we're working every day to keep you online and in touch with the world. For generations, we've been a part of this community, and we're proud to serve this community for many generations to come. Thacker Grigsby and TVS, working for a better future for Eastern Kentucky.
I believe in Kentucky.
I believe in Kentucky. I believe in getting your hands dirty.
I believe the best recipes are never written down.
I believe in fried chicken, cornbread, and soup beans.
I believe in the cards. I believe in cats.
I believe in insurance coverage that helps you sleep at night.
I believe in always carrying an umbrella.
I am Kentucky.
I am Kentucky.
Contact Derek Bowling, your Kentucky Farm Bureau agent in Hazard.
At TVS Cable, we are committed to providing you with the best broadband available, whether that be through expansion of our fiber-to-the-home facilities, new builds into previously unserved areas, or by launching DOCSIS 3.1, the latest technology in cable broadband. TVS Cable has always changed with the demands of Eastern Kentucky, and we will continue to make investments in our area because we care about Eastern Kentucky. It's our home too.
Being in an accident can leave you feeling vulnerable and lost. You need a lawyer who will fight for you and be there by your side the entire way. What I believe is that with trust and collaboration, we can get you the justice that you deserve. Go to kyleshall.com right now to schedule a free consultation. I will review the details of your case and get you back on your feet. Don't navigate the legal system alone. Get me in your corner right now.
No matter what town or community you live in, there's a Tim Short dealership nearby. That's because our family of dealerships are dedicated to serving the folks throughout Eastern Kentucky. Our employees are your friends and neighbors, helping to support the local economy and provide safe and affordable transportation to everyone that shops the family of Tim Short dealerships. Our entire inventory can be found with a click of a button at timshortautogroup.com. Visit us online and join the thousands of customers that took the short drive to satisfaction today.
For over 100 years, the Bank of Hyman has been committed to serving our community and serving the future of our families, homes, and businesses. With our new convenient online banking, viewing your account balance and history, transferring money, and paying bills has never been easier or more secure. And with the construction of our new headquarters, we've renewed our promise to Hyman to stand by our customers even in troubling economic times, because we're not just your bank, we're your neighbors. That's the Bank of Hyman. Log on to www.bankofhyman.com or give us a call at 606-785-3158.
Appalachian Wireless has a plan to make your life simpler. Forward pay. No contract, no credit check, no problem. Plans start at just $19.99 a month and include unlimited talk and text. Add 3 gigabyte of data for only $29.99 a month. 6 gigabyte of data, $39.99. Or take it to the max with unlimited data plus, only $89.99, which has 50 gigabytes of high-speed data. All the features without the long-term commitment. It's forward pay because we are you. We are Appalachian Wireless.
Since 1954, Heinemann Funeral Services has been part of this community. When your family needs someone who cares, Danny Terry and his staff are here to help. During your family's time of need, they are a helping hand through every step of the process, from services to monument and to your loved one's final resting place. Celebrating over 50 years proud service to the community, Heinemann Funeral Services.
Here Here at Thacker Grigsby and TVS, we're committed to building a better future for our community. In these times, being connected is more important than ever, and we're working every day to keep you online and in touch with the world. For generations, we've been a part of this community, and we're proud to serve this community for many generations to come. Thacker Grigsby and TVS, working for a better future for Eastern Kentucky.
I believe in Kentucky.
I believe in Kentucky. I believe in getting your hands dirty.
I believe the best recipes are never written down.
I believe in fried chicken, cornbread, and soup beans.
I believe in the cards. I believe in cats.
I believe in insurance coverage that helps you sleep at night.
I believe in always carrying an umbrella.
I am Kentucky.
I am Kentucky.
Contact Derek Bowling, your Kentucky Farm Bureau agent in Hazard.
At TVS Cable, we are committed to providing you with the best broadband available, whether that be through expansion of our fiber-to-the-home facilities, new builds into previously unserved areas, or by launching DOCSIS 3.1, the latest technology in cable broadband. TVS Cable has always changed with the demands of Eastern Kentucky, and we will continue to make investments in our area because we care about Eastern Kentucky. It's our home too.
Being in an accident can leave you feeling vulnerable and lost. You need a lawyer who will fight for you and be there by your side the entire way. What I believe is that with trust and collaboration, we can get you the justice that you deserve. Go to kyleshall.com right now to schedule a free consultation. I will review the details of your case and get you back on your feet. Don't navigate the legal system alone. Get me in your corner right now.
No matter what town or community you live in, there's a Tim Short dealership nearby. That's because our family of dealerships are dedicated to serving the folks throughout Eastern Kentucky. Our employees are your friends and neighbors, helping to support the local economy and provide safe and affordable transportation to everyone that shops the family of Tim Short dealerships. Our entire inventory can be found with a click of a button at timshortautogroup.com. Visit us online and join the thousands of customers that took the short drive to satisfaction today.
For over 100 years, the Bank of Hyman has been committed to serving our community and serving the future of our families, homes, and businesses. With our new convenient online banking, viewing your account balance and history, transferring money, and paying bills has never been easier or more secure. And with the construction of our new headquarters, we've renewed our promise to Hyman to stand by our customers even in troubling economic times, because we're not just your bank, we're your neighbors. That's the Bank of Hyman. Log on to www.bankofhyman.com or give us a call at 606-785-3158.
Appalachian Wireless has a plan to make your life simpler. Forward pay. No contract, no credit check, no problem. Plans start at just $19.99 a month and include unlimited talk and text. Add 3 gigabyte of data for only $29.99 a month. 6 gigabyte of data, $39.99. Or take it to the max with unlimited data plus, only $89.99, which has 50 gigabytes of high-speed data. All the features without the long-term commitment. It's forward pay because we are you. We are Appalachian Wireless.
Since 1954, Heinemann Funeral Services has been part of this community. When your family needs someone who cares, Danny Terry and his staff are here to help. During your family's time of need, they are a helping hand through every step of the process, from services to monument and to your loved one's final resting place. Celebrating over 50 years proud service to the community, Heinemann Funeral Services.
Here at Thacker Grigsby and TVS, we're committed to building a better future for our community. In these times, being connected is more important than ever, and we're working every day to keep you online and in touch with the world. For generations, we've been a part of this community, and we're proud to serve this community for many generations to come. Thacker Grigsby and TVS, working for a better future for Eastern Kentucky.
I believe in Kentucky.
I believe in Kentucky. I believe in getting your hands dirty.
I believe the best recipes are never written down.
I believe in fried chicken, cornbread, and soup beans.
I believe in the cards. I believe in cats.
I believe in insurance coverage that helps you sleep at night.
I believe in always carrying an umbrella.
I am Kentucky.
I am Kentucky.
Contact Derek Bowling, your Kentucky Farm Bureau agent in Hazard.
At TVS Cable, we are committed to providing you with the best broadband available, whether that be through expansion of our fiber-to-the-home facilities, new builds into previously unserved areas, or by launching DOCSIS 3.1, the latest technology in cable broadband. TVS Cable has always changed with the demands of Eastern Kentucky, and we will continue to make investments in our area because we care about Eastern Kentucky. It's our home too.
Being in an accident can leave you feeling vulnerable and lost. You need a lawyer who will fight for you and be there by your side the entire way. What I believe is that with trust and collaboration, we can get you the justice that you deserve. Go to KyleSHall.com right now to schedule a free consultation. I will review the details of your case and get you back on your feet. Don't navigate the legal system alone. Get me in your corner right now.
No matter what town or community you live in, there's a Tim Short dealership nearby. That's because our family of dealerships are dedicated to serving the folks throughout Eastern Kentucky. Our employees are your friends and neighbors, helping to support the local economy and provide safe and affordable transportation to everyone that shops the family of Tim Short dealerships. Our entire inventory can be found with the click of a button at TimShortAutoGroup.com. Visit us online and join the thousands of customers that took the short drive to satisfaction today.
For over 100 years, the Bank of Hyman has been committed to serving our community and serving the future of our families, homes, and businesses. With our new convenient online banking, viewing your account balance and history, transferring money, and paying bills has never been easier or more secure. And with the construction of our new headquarters, we've renewed our promise to Hyman to stand by our customers even in troubling economic times, because we're not just your bank, we're your neighbors. That's the Bank of Hyman. Log on to www.bankofhyman.com or give us a call at 606-785-3158.
Appalachian Wireless has a plan to make your life simpler. Forward pay. No contract, no credit check, no problem. Plans start at just $19.99 a month and include unlimited talk and text. Add 3 GB of data for only $29.99 a month. 6 GB of data, $39.99. Or take it to the max with unlimited data plus, only $89.99, which has 50 GB of high-speed data. All the features without the long-term commitment. It's forward pay because we are you. We are Appalachian Wireless.
Since 1954, Heinemann Funeral Services has been part of this community. When your family needs someone who cares, Danny Terry and his staff are here to help. During your family's time of need, they are a helping hand through every step of the process, from services to monument and to your loved one's final resting place. Celebrating over 50 years proud service to the community, Heinemann Funeral Services.
Here at Thacker Grigsby and TVS, we're committed to building a better future for our community. In these times, being connected is more important than ever, and we're working every day to keep you online and in touch with the world. For generations, we've been a part of this community, and we're proud to serve this community for many generations to come. Thacker Grigsby and TVS, working for a better future for Eastern Kentucky.
I believe in Kentucky.
I believe in Kentucky. I believe in getting your hands dirty.
I believe the best recipes are never written down.
I believe in fried chicken, cornbread, and soup beans.
I believe in the cards. I believe in cats.
I believe in insurance coverage that helps you sleep at night.
I believe in always carrying an umbrella.
I am Kentucky.
I am Kentucky.
Contact Derek Bowling, your Kentucky Farm Bureau agent in Hazard.
At TVS Cable, we are committed to providing you with the best broadband available, whether that be through expansion of our fiber-to-the-home facilities, new builds into previously unserved areas, or by launching DOCSIS 3.1, the latest technology in cable broadband. TVS Cable has always changed with the demands of Eastern Kentucky, and we will continue to make investments in our area because we care about Eastern Kentucky. It's our home, too.
Halftime in the books, and we're back at Pippa Passes, and it's time to bring it in for the third quarter. And Harold, Alice Lloyd had a great first half. What do they need to do to just hold on to this lead?
Well, they got to keep, they're pushing Kokomo out of the lane. They're forcing them to take jump shots. They finally made a couple at the end. The one at the end of the half, that's just kind of a fluke shot. But they just got to keep doing that. They got to keep going in the paint. And, man, they're getting contributions from everywhere. They've had 9 kids score already of the 10 who've played.
So Alice Lloyd was able to really go deep into that bench. And early on, the game plan from Kokomo seemed to be to try to wear Alice Lloyd down, but there's too many good players on the bench to bring in to really keep anybody tired from dealing with the press so much.
And there's Thompson with another big offensive board. Alice Lloyd starts 4 seniors and Thompson, who is a sophomore. And she gives them a lot of good minutes.
And as we mentioned earlier, it seems like Alice Lloyd on the women's side is always really leaning on upperclassmen. They tend to have a lot of players that have been there for a few years, and Coach Mills really likes to keep girls as long as he can at school and work with them until they're in junior, senior, and really know the program.
They're through the hands of Hall and out of bounds. And Kokomo a chance to get this thing back to single digits. Alice Lloyd's led by as many as 15.
Joyner's going to check in for the Lady Cougars.
Joyner leading scorer in the game with 8.
Backing out to spreading the perimeter here.
There's Joyner with a 3. It's off no good.
And they're kind of right back to what got them in the mess in the first place.
Cash. Oh, yeah, taking the quick shots.
Yeah.
Thompson going to take a quick one there, no good, but Clifton with a board puts it up and in. Clifton now leads Alice Lloyd with 8 points.
Clifton almost non-existent in the first quarter, but came back in the second and made her presence known immediately.
Lead back out to 13. Chambers has it in the middle. Goes to work. Oh, Thompson thought she had a clean block, but Chambers going to go to the line.
First free throw of the second half here. And that's only her first foul. Tia Chambers shoots 75% from the line. First one is good. $37-25 your score. Chance to cut it to 11 here.
Chambers knocks them both down. She's got 7. And the seeding in for the 54th District girls, I'll get that to you in just a minute, as that's based on Dave Cantrell's ratings.
Controversial, to say the least.
Hall going to fire a 3. That one's off no good. Ball tipped around. Thompson with her hand on it again, gets it out to May.
Well, good hands there by Thompson to just rein that one in and get it out.
Cash sets her feet and knocks down the 3. 14-point lead.
Lady Cougars back to the perimeter. Alice Lloyd doing a terrific job here shutting them out.
And 3 out of the corner, way off, no good. Cash comes away with it. I want to remind everybody to tune in Thursday night for Full Court Press, and we'll get you caught up there as a 3-point shot goes down by Allie Mae.
That is her 3rd of the day, I believe.
Yes. Get you caught up on all the district matchups that we have.
Also want to remind everybody that as of this game, we are officially in Ladies Week here on Hometown 24. We've got 3 great girls basketball games coming to you Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday.
And the final standings in the 54th, Perry Central going to be the 1 seed. They edge out Leslie County by 0.3 of a point. So Perry will be the 1, Leslie the 2, Buckhorn the 3, Hazard the 4. So Perry will play Hazard. Leslie will play Buckhorn in the 54th District Girls.
Hazard Lady Bulldogs on one of the worst seasons I've ever seen for that squad, actually.
Well, it's got to be at least tied for the worst because they've not won a game.
Yeah, ever. And that is something I have never seen in my lifetime.
And just a few short years ago, they won 24 games and went to the regional finals.
With no coach.
With no coaching whatsoever. Listen, it's not about X's and O's, baby. It's about Jimmy's and Joe's. And I was fortunate to have some really good players on that squad.
Oh, we have a little fun here on the air as, Brainerd checks back in for the Lady Eagles.
Hey, I don't like to be teased.
Yeah.
I'm like the guy in the Maverick movie. I don't like to be teased.
Yeah. Wouldn't like you when you're angry, right?
No, my secret's I'm angry all the time.
Yeah, all the time.
We can go back and forth with these Marvel things all day.
Alice Lloyd, they're not angry at all right now. They've got a good lead here against the Kokomo Lady Cougars, and it's kind of been smooth sailing for them ever since the first quarter.
Absolutely. You know, I thought Kokomo helped them along by pressing them. Alice Lloyd weathered that press, and then it kind of forced Kokomo to stay with the press.
Yeah.
And Alice Lloyd's done a good job handling it, taking good open shots, and now May going to go to the line trying to get into double figures. And first one rolls in. And finally,
the shooter's touch.
Alice Lloyd makes a free throw. They are now 1 for 5 after we talked their free throw shooting up.
Allie May, an 82% shooter.
No problems there. She's got 11 points. First player in the double figures. And Alice Lloyd out to a 19-point lead now, largest of the game.
Boy, no lead is too comfortable at this college level.
Oh, my goodness.
We have seen some huge leads be evaporated in no time flat.
Well, we saw the men with an 8-point lead with a little over 3 minutes to play. Oh, nice pass into Chambers. Good block by Thompson. Block. Cash going to work it up the court. I'll tell you what, I coached against Hannah Cash. You talk about a kid who can score the basketball.
Yeah.
Goodness gracious.
And kind of an ill-advised shot there from Alice Lloyd.
Looked like they were trying to draw the foul there instead of just going up and scoring.
Kokomo back up the floor, and we mentioned that press so much earlier. And, one of the reasons you want to run the press is you want to try to wear down the offense on the other side. But Alice Lloyd, like you said, weathering the press, able to go to the bench. It almost worked in reverse. I'm seeing already, here in the third quarter, you got a lot of Kokomo players, hands on the hips, breathing deep, and we got a lot of ball to play still.
Absolutely. And
nobody in a white jersey, it looks like they're particularly fatigued at all right now.
No, Coach Mills does a good job. I mean, he puts kids in and out, friend with another 3. And I tell you what, they must have some kids who can make them because they sure keep firing them up.
Yeah. And as a team, they don't shoot particularly well from the outside. I mean, they're 27% three-point team. It's not terrible, but it's not overwhelming enough to be putting them up as much as they are either.
27%, you're missing 8 out of every 11.
Yeah.
Ball tipped away. Moore goes and gets it.
Alice Lloyd looking relaxed out there. Plenty of time on the shot clock.
Moving it around. Hall going to drive.
Runs into a double team. She'll get tied up, and looks like it will stay with the Eagles.
They're going to call a foul.
Oh, did they? Okay.
They sure did.
Wow, I thought for sure that was a tie-up.
Hall, a great shooter, dribbled herself into a little bit of trouble that time. But that'll give the Eagles 20, a fresh 20. It used to be a fresh 30, but you just get 20 on the resets now.
And we mentioned it earlier at the high school level, they did officially vote down the shot clock at least for another couple years.
Yeah, they'll reevaluate that, but that's going to go in. The National High School Federation saying it's going in within the next 2 years, so then you'll kind of be forced to adopt it. But I hope that they try it in the regular season first before they pin postseason hopes on that.
Yeah, I mean, you got to let these teams learn how to play with the shot clock, and you got to let these coaches learn how to coach with the shot clock, because there's, especially here in the 14th region, a lot of coaches have leaned on the ability to be able to work that clock in a different manner than you will ever be able to with even with 36 seconds on the shot clock.
Thompson knocks them both down, pushes that lead out to 21.
Under the 5-minute mark here in the third. Nearly steps on the line.
Good ball movement there.
Boy, Alice Lloyd right now, just they're looking very relaxed out there.
Just moving it around, running that shot clock down, and not trying to run it down, but just taking good shots. And there's the 5th foul, or the 6th foul this quarter, and that'll send Thompson back to the line for 2. She just made 2.
Kokomo starting to get frustrated here.
Knocks that one down.
So how long until the men at the college level transition to quarters?
I don't see that happening anytime soon. Because the timeout structure, it actually takes a timeout away, a half, the way they've got it structured. And college athletics, and I know this is going to shock and amaze you, it's about the money.
Oh, yes.
And they're not going to give up that advertising money.
And this one will be a tie-up.
Because, you got one media timeout per quarter, and then you get a break at the half, so you're getting, or between quarters, so you're getting 3 media timeouts. In the men's game, you get 1 at 16, 12, 8, and 4. So you're getting 4 media timeouts as opposed to 3. So that extra timeout.
Time is money.
Time is money, and that's a lot of money.
And officials maybe discussing something here, or we have maybe an issue at the check-in table. Nope, they're deciding who to give that one to. And looks like they're going to go ahead and chalk that one up to Kristen Isaac. Gabrielle Joyner.
Hall into front court. Gets it to Thompson, gives it off to Moore. Hall fakes, drives in, nice looking shot, knocks it down.
51-26, and it's an absolute blowout in Pippa passes right now as the Lady Eagles are on a roll.
25-point lead, 6 minutes into the second half. IU Kokomo has just scored 1 bucket.
And this is what we mean when we say they do not play the game on paper.
No. And Joyner knocks down another 3. She's got 11. She leads Kokomo off the bench.
51-29 your score.
Press giving some problems.
And it's going to be a timeout. Yeah.
Alice Lloyd, they take the timeout. And it looks like it's going to be a 30-second timeout.
We'll go ahead and keep it right here. And Kokomo right now coming in out of sorts. I think they got in trouble early with the press, as you mentioned, kind of wearing themselves out a little bit, and doesn't look like they're able to go as deep in the bench as Coach Mills is with the Lady Eagles. And at this particular point, I mean, if you're on the Kokomo bench, what are you drawing up right now?
I'm on the Kokomo bench. You got to apply some pressure, but what I'm going to do, they went with an even front press. I'm probably going to try to switch my pressure up, maybe go to odd front, maybe a diamond, just to switch it up, show Alice Lloyd a little bit of a different look. And then on the other end, they're at some point going to have to go with a man defense and try to force Alice Lloyd into some turnovers. And Alice Lloyd has made some turnovers in this game. But just Kokomo not able to take advantage of those. They just knocked that 3 down. They've only scored 5 points this quarter. Alice Lloyd's outscored them 16-5. So they've got to force some turnovers. And still plenty of time left in this game. You got a 30-second shot clock, so you're going to have enough possessions. It's just you've got to fight these 30-second battles, and that's not the way to start it.
A beautiful play in transition there for the Lady Eagles.
And nice rebound put up and in by Brainerd.
Boy, Bailey Brainerd, she's impressed me today a lot.
She's had a nice game, 8 points. And that block shot goes off of a Kokomo player, go back over to Alice Lloyd.
And when it rains, it pours for Kokomo. Alice Lloyd absolutely on a roll right now, and everything coming up roses. Everything they touch right now seems to be going their way.
And you see they did adjust their press a little bit to a trap out of the middle, but Alice Lloyd able to get it down low. Brainerd off the side of the glass.
That's twice she's done that.
Meister pushes it, uses her body, can't get it to go, though. And Brainerd with a rebound wanted to call. Referee says no call on that one.
Get the ball up the court. Might would have got that call at the high school level. You're not going to get it here nearly as much.
No. Moore pulls up. And that's a good shot. It's a good open shot, but you can get that shot about any time. Alice Lloyd doesn't want to start settling for those jump shots this early.
These back-to-back scoreless possessions, though, for both teams, it does tend to favor Alice Lloyd right now.
Meister off, no good. Katie Jo Moore tips it over to Thompson, and a little full-court man now. Now they're going to fall back. They're in a matchup zone.
Lots of time on the shot clock here. Alice Lloyd just patiently moving the ball.
Brainerd almost got the roll. Rebounded by Mullins. Going to throw it back door to Mullins. Spins around. Oh, I don't know about that call. I thought both people were just standing there with their hands straight up.
Yeah, usually when you go up into the double team and both players got their hands straight up in the air, you do not get that call, but benefit of the doubt to her, and it's still a big uphill climb if Kokomo wants to get back in this ball game.
Mullins will step up there to shoot two.
Alice Lloyd really just has to play relaxed, pick their shots, not get overly aggressive on defense and start giving up fouls.
Mullins knocks that one down. Got them both.
One more team foul from the Lady Eagles will put Kokomo in the bonus for the third quarter.
And I think they missed a point on the scoreboard. I think it should be 31. Our scoreboard's correct. Alice Lloyd's scoreboard is off.
Yeah, I believe 51. Yeah, that should be, yeah.
And now you're going to see a turnover by Alice Lloyd and a foul.
And that should be 1-1, isn't it?
Unless they're saying it's off. They're going to say it's offensive.
Okay. Kokomo back up the floor. They trail by 23 points. Moving the ball around the perimeter. That's been the offense all game.
Nice pass into the paint. Mullins.
And she's going to get that foul back to the line. And I mentioned the fouls can start to become an issue if they get out of hand for Alice Lloyd. You know, you got the clock stopped and a chance to score. That's how you mount a comeback.
Exactly. You don't want to let the team trailing score with no time coming off that clock.
That's Dakota Borman, I believe, at the line. No, apologize. That is Vanessa Mullins.
Yep. She just knocked down two. And I think they just went to check the score. That's Clifton going to check back in.
So this will actually be, and they have not adjusted anything on the scoreboard as of yet. There they go.
Well, that's
the free throw. Yeah, that's the free throw.
She knocks them both down.
So officially, it is 53-32, and we'll go with that. That's what's on the board at the venue.
Nah, I'm gonna go with 53-33 because I think eventually they'll change that. I hope. Ball knocked around. It's gonna go out of bounds. Go over to Kokomo. 33. I've got 33. Our scoreboard's got 33.
We'll go with that. That's so a 20-point game is what we're looking at here. Kokomo going to move the ball around the perimeter, and they just throw it right at the bench.
But in their defense, Coach was wide open there. I thought he should have maybe cut to the basket.
Yeah.
But 1:06 to play here in the third period.
It's remarkable how often the coaches get open.
It is. especially at the high school level this year, man. I've seen a lot of passes go to the coach this year.
I think BB King's caught at least 6 passes in transition.
I'd say so. Nice shot there by Moore. She's got 6 points. Alice Lloyd, just a good team effort.
And we're hitting the 42nd mark here in the third quarter, and it's been all Lady Eagles. And
goodness, long two there by Aubriani. And did she call bank on that? Can anybody get?
And I mean, honestly, and I like to think Alice Lloyd can just kind of concede these shots like this, because as long as they're able to score on the other end and maintain a lot of clock, you can kind of give up those wild shots that just happen to fall.
Oh, absolutely. You got to mark that one up. Jumper taken off, no good. Battle for the rebound. Nice board by Mullins, and she's going to go back to the line.
And the taller player is never going to get the benefit on that.
No. So she'll go to the line. She's 4 for 4 from the line. 8.6 seconds to play in the third period.
She's a 73% shooter on the line.
Chance to get it under 20, and she does.
Not the prettiest free throw shot in the world, but it works. It works.
8 of 9 as a team so far. The jinx again. Allie Mae gets it up ahead.
And steps on the line. Yep, forced out.
Yep, sure was. That was Katie Jo Moore. Nice player out of Floyd Central.
Kokomo trying to dig back in. They're 20 points in the hole. 3, 2, then they're not going to get a shot off here.
Mullins has to sling one up, no good. At the end of 3, Alice Lloyd with a 19-point lead. Will be back on Hometown 24.
Being in an accident can leave you feeling vulnerable and lost. You need a lawyer who will fight for you and be there by your side the entire way. What I believe is that with trust and collaboration, we can get you the justice that you deserve. Go to KyleSHall.com right now to schedule a free consultation. I will review the details of your case and get you back on your feet. Don't navigate the legal system alone. Get me in your corner right now.
No matter what town or community you live in, there's a Tim Short dealership nearby. That's because our family of dealerships are dedicated to serving the folks throughout Eastern Kentucky. Our employees are your friends and neighbors, helping to support the local economy and provide safe and affordable transportation to everyone that shops the family of Tim Short dealerships. Our entire inventory can be found with the click of a button at timshortautogroup.com. Visit us online and join the thousands of customers that took the short drive to satisfaction today.
And we're back for fourth quarter action here. Alice Lloyd up big, 55-36 over IU Kokomo here on the women's side. If you're just tuning in earlier, we only had a men's game, and the Kokomo Cougars were able to come back after trailing the entire second half, take the lead with 45 seconds on the clock, and get the big win against the Alice Lloyd Eagles. The Eagles will now fall to second in the conference rankings.
And another high school game also carried today. It was Cordia over Knott County Central, and 3 games on Sunday. And have to check, when's the last time that Hometown 24 had 3 games on Sunday?
When's the last time we had any games on Sunday?
So, so are we involved in a record-setting day? Nope. Last year there was games on Sunday for the regional tournament.
The tournament, yeah, the tournament.
We set a regular season record.
Regular season, there we go. Here we go, fourth quarter to start things off. Looks like the starters are back on the floor for the Lady Eagles.
And you're listening to Harold Brashear and Devin Combs, and we want to apologize for the people who had to listen to Harold Mullins and David Adams earlier. Apologies for that, but
oh, goodness. We're having fun over here at Hometown 24, and, yeah, easy steps called there.
Yeah, the only person who gets away with that walk is LeBron James.
Yeah. And he can get away with about 3 of those.
Yeah.
Back in the press, yeah. And, I mean, once Alice Lloyd started beating this press, you would have thought Kokomo would have moved away from it. But Alice Lloyd's they've beat the press up the floor for 3 quarters now.
Just doing a good job making diagonal passes. Is Allie Mae going to drive?
She got tied up a little bit there, yeah.
And it comes to Hall, and she just puts it up and in off the glass.
And the officials want to make it home for Sunday dinner.
Yes. Not many whistles blowing here late. 3 up, off, no good.
And let her shoot it all day. I mean, no reason to not just let them go ahead and throw that up there and get the rebound.
Cash pushes, gets it over to Allie Mae on the left side.
Step back here and reset the offense.
Goes on the drive now, and going to be forced to call that one. And that one's going to go against, is that Kristen Ridner, number 15?
Looks like it, yep. Her third.
May steps up there. She's 2 of 2 today. She leads Alice Lloyd with 11 points. Got that one. Point number 12.
May, as we mentioned earlier, highest free throw percentage on the team, I believe, at 82%.
Knocks them both down. She's got 13 now to lead all scores.
Kokomo back up the floor.
Joyner nowhere to go with it. Or Mullins, rather, I'm sorry. Back out to Joyner now. They're going to go in.
And
Chambers.
I don't like inbounding it there to the triple team.
No. Chambers spins, but she's going to draw a foul. She's going to go to the line. She's 3 of 4 at the line. She has 7 points.
That's going to be the second foul on Thompson. So nobody from Alice Lloyd in any manner of foul trouble at all.
No, hardly any fouls called in the first half. Free throw good by Chambers. Her 8th point.
59-37 your score.
Second one good.
Alice Lloyd once again gets by the press. Good passing, as you mentioned. May open for 3. No good.
Thompson couldn't control it. As evidently, first free throw's not counting today. There goes the point. Ball tipped around. Tipped to Mullins, who puts it up and in.
Down to the 8-minute mark as Lady Eagles back up the floor. Oh, beautiful dish on the inside, but Clifton kind of caught unaware and unable to pull that one in, but that was a great pass.
Lead at 19.
Kokomo going to try to feed it inside, and they're going to go right back out to this perimeter.
Mullins has played well off the bench.
Well, big mismatch there.
Goes up and under, scores. She's into double figures with 11 off the bench. 2 leading scorers for Kokomo off the bench.
Alice Lloyd beats the press again. Kind of a non-issue for them at this point.
Cash going to fire 3. Got it. Cash with 8. Balanced scoring from Alice Lloyd.
20-point lead for the Lady Eagles, and they continue to roll on from home here.
Mullins thought about it. Going to throw it high to Chambers, to Joyner. Mullins drives, put an awkward-looking shot, swatted out of bounds by Clifton. Clifton would have been better served just to let that one went up and got the rebound.
Barely even had to raise a hand there to get that hold of that one. And Kokomo looking to slow down a little bit here in the fourth quarter.
Joyner gets it in. Mullins on drive, puts it up, no good. Clifton comes away with the board.
And I don't know if you're going to power a rebound away from Clifton.
Cash going to kick it out. Back to Cash. Little stutter step, gets in the lane, dishes it off to Hall, puts it up and in.
Well, just great ball movement there from the Lady Eagles.
Hall into double figures with 11.
22-point lead for Alice Lloyd as we near the 6-minute mark.
Straightaway 3, no good again. Cash goes and gets it.
And really nothing going Kokomo's way right now. Every shot that goes up, this doesn't look like it even has a chance of going in.
No, they're not a very good perimeter shooting team. And Alice Lloyd just happy to let them keep shooting those shots.
Hall will bring it in and bring it over to Cash.
Back door to Hall. Kicks it to Thompson, short. Kokomo controls the board.
And as we're nearing under the 6-minute mark here, even some of these empty possessions for Alice Lloyd are detrimental to Kokomo.
Into Chambers, can't get it to go. She's had a rough second half. Nice pass to Hall from Cash. Hall lays it up and in. And just like that, she's the leading scorer along with May at 13.
Hannah Cash beat 4 players up the floor to get that dish to Hall.
24-point lead now. Joyner going to fire one, and she knocks down another 3. She's got 14 now to lead all scorers.
21-point lead for Alice Lloyd. Good dish over to Brainerd.
Just moving the ball around. Cash going to fire a 3. Short, no good. Thompson with a rebound. She goes up and draws a foul. Thompson will step to the line where she is 4 for 4.
And that is going to be the second foul on Anna Kaiser. As Kaylee Abriani will check back in for the Lady Cougars.
First free throw rattles in. She's 5 of 5. That gives her 7 points.
67-45. Lady Eagles have not looked back since the opening seconds of the game.
Knocks them both down. 8 points
as
for Thompson.
Maynard checks in to the Lady Eagles.
Alice Lloyd missed their first 4 free throws. Knocked down 10 in a row since. Lead by 23. Walker with a drive, goes up, can't get it to fall.
Well, I like the move on the inside, but the shot's just not falling for the Lady Cougars right now.
Chambers trying to make something happen. Cross-court pass. 3 on the way, no good.
And what's the call here?
They're going to call a foul against Moore.
So
she pushed off on the rebound.
Kokomo out of sorts here. And they're going to push it back out to the perimeter. And they're burning a lot of time here trying to get the ball inside against Alice Lloyd.
Turn it over. Moore gets it to May. Timeout, Alice Lloyd.
Well, she got out of that coffin corner, though, and they still had to get that timeout in. So it should just be a
30-second timeout.
And we'll keep it here. 4:22 on the clock and a 23-point game. And as you mentioned earlier, the seating in place for the 54th District and the 53rd District on the boys' side really comes down to a game that happens next Thursday.
Yeah, absolutely. The 3 seed's going to be Knott Central with their loss today. They've got 3 losses in district, 1 loss each for Cordia and Letcher Central. They'll play on Thursday at Letcher Central. Winner will be the 1, loser will be the 2. If that would have come down to a 3-way tie, it would have went to the old coin flip.
Very interesting could have been.
So up there, it's going to be interesting game on Thursday night. And basically, if you win that game, you're in the regional tournament. With a 3-team district seeded, you automatically get in. And then the loser of that game will play Knott Central. So,
and with how closely contested that district is, getting the big regular season bye into the 14th region is huge because there is no guarantee that any of those 3 teams is going to beat the other in that first round district game because it's
right. It's just so tight.
Yeah, nobody is more than 2 points better than another team on any given day.
And then your girls in the 53rd, it's already settled. Knott's going to be the 1 seed. Letcher's going to be the 2. Jim Buchanan the 3, Cordia the 4. So that one's already settled. Walker with a 3, no good.
And we're into the heart of February ball. Alice Lloyd holding on to a very comfortable 23-point lead here as we are under the 4-minute mark.
Hall trying to drive. Ball knocked away out of bounds. It'll stay with Alice Lloyd.
And on the men's side, as we mentioned, the men of Alice Lloyd will fall to rank 2 in the conference now.
Ball knocked away from May. She goes and gets it. Spins. Kicks it out. Hall, 3. Got it. Man, Alice Lloyd's got some shooters. Hall all of a sudden was 16 points, seemingly out of nowhere. And Alice Lloyd now with a 26-point lead, their largest of the game. Only 3.5 to go, and seemingly Alice Lloyd will cruise to a win here. And don't want to speak too early, of course.
Yep, you can never speak too early in a college game here, but
man, Kokomo having a hard time finding the bucket.
Lady Eagles looking to get a big win here on Senior Day.
Moore misses it, goes and gets her own rebound. Ball then stolen away by Walker. Walker one-on-one, goes up, draws the foul against May, and Walker will step up to the free throw line where she is a 65% shooter. She's not scored, started the game, no points.
That's the first foul on Moore. Actually, that was on May, wasn't it?
Yep.
Yeah.
Few new players into the lineup as it looks like Kokomo may be conceding this one. Let's see Carly Kirkpatrick in for the first time today. Walker missed the second one. May with a rebound.
Alice Lloyd women number 2 in the West right now, actually. So a win here helped them a lot.
Nice drop off down to Kenzie Maynard, who lays it in. 4 points for her. Lead up to 27.
Oh, just an easy steal there from Brainerd.
Brainerd spins back, puts it up and in. And, man, it's just
a little backyard basketball now for Alice Lloyd.
Man.
Timeout on the floor, and we'll go ahead and take one with them. Nope, we won't. That's a 30-second timeout. Thought that was going to be a media timeout.
29-point lead for Alice Lloyd. An impressive-looking win today.
Yeah, strong win at home, and Kokomo was never really in the game.
No, Alice Lloyd got off to a good start, took the lead, and never relinquished it.
Looking at the rankings on the women's side here in the River States, unquestionably Rio Grande on top with a huge 11-1 conference record, 23-2 overall record. They're going to be followed by Midway, who leads the West as well, with a 10-2 conference record and 18-6 overall record. Alice Lloyd kind of tied for the 4th position with a 7-4 conference record, but today will improve most likely here to 8-4 in the conference.
Drive no good, blocked by Maynard, and they're going to get it off to Moore. And Alice Lloyd just wanting to salt this one away. A little 3-person weave out front.
Yeah, just move the ball around and use every second of the shot clock until it's time to.
Moore fires a tough one and knocks it down. She's got 8.
77-46 is the score.
31-point lead for Alice Lloyd. On the drive, no good. Alice Lloyd with another rebound. Trying to get it out, gets it away to Clifton.
90 seconds to go in this one, and Alice Lloyd will hold on to a comfortable lead and punch another win in the column in the conference here.
Pass over. Hall puts it up, no good. Ball tipped out of bounds. And we're going to get some substitutions for Alice Lloyd in. Number 23, Maddie Ward. Number 40, Michaela May. Number 11, Tori Hampton. Getting the seniors out, getting them a little round of applause.
And a few of the young ladies checking in have already seen some time in this game. As we mentioned earlier, very deep into the bench.
Ball in Moore can't get it to go. But rebound by Kenzie Maynard put up and in. And, man, Alice Lloyd going to win this one going away. Walker into the lane, gets the roll.
Inching near the 1 minute mark. Put one in the books here. Alice Lloyd going to chuck it up the floor.
Long pass up. Alice Lloyd just moving it around.
They're going to comfortably move the ball around. 15 seconds on the shot clock.
Headed off to Moore. Drive and shot up and gets the roll. That will get Maddie Ward into the scoring column.
Across the 80-point mark are the Lady Eagles. So shooting just above their average on the season.
We're going to have just to get some subs in. Looks like a Riley Schreck going to come into the game for Alice Lloyd.
30 seconds to go, and I believe the shot clock will be shut off now. Or we are pretty much dead even with the shot clock.
And Kristen Cole Williamson also into the game.
Alice Lloyd's just going to move the ball around here. And we'll get one more whistle before we wrap things up.
And our hometown players of the game, let's go with the senior class for Alice Lloyd.
We can do that, but if we have to name one official, who do you go with?
Maybe Haley Hall. She had 16. As time runs out, 81-48 is the final score. But, just running some quick scoring down, Haley Hall was 16, 13 for Allie Mae, both seniors, 10 for Bailey Brainerd, also a senior off the bench. Alex Clifton had 8, Maddie Thompson 8, Hannah Cash 8, Katie Jo Moore 8, Kenzie Maynard 6, and Maddie Ward 2. A lot of people into the scoring column. You had 14 for Gabrielle Joyner, 11 for Vanessa Mullins, both off the bench to lead IU Kokomo, but a huge win by Alice Lloyd's women today.
Good win for them and a tough loss for the men. Well, folks, we want to thank every one of you for joining us this afternoon for a Sunday of basketball action on Hometown 24 and Hometown 24 Plus. For our entire broadcast team, Harold Brashear, Harold Mullins, David Adams, our director and producer today, Mr. Josh Cornett. This is Devin Combs, and we'll see you guys Tuesday for Ladies Week here on Hometown 24.